boo, 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 boo. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle actually. Here we Hey, what's up, Shepard? The tournament went better than I expected. Not great. I finished 5-3, which I would have liked a little bit better. But for the amount of prep that I was able to get in, I feel like 5-3 was pretty good for that. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah. Connor did compete. Yeah, he also finished 5-3. Everybody in our group finished 5-3. It was pretty cool. So, and we all went with different teams. Hell yeah, yep. It was a fun time. Hey, what's up, Watermelon? Portland run was pretty good. We were just talking about it. I didn't make day 2. I was 1 win away. I finished 5-3. But the 3 people I lost to all made day 2. I can quickly go over. Let me grab my notebook real quick and I can go over the matches just really quickly. I don't want to get too sidetracked. All right. You're also 1 win away? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope I didn't knock you out. So yeah, one of my first loss, I think it was like round 3. I lost to somebody who made top 8. He was, I feel really bad, but he was complimenting me on how well I was playing, right? I outplayed him pretty much every turn of the game, right? Like I made some really aggressive reads in game 1. And then after that, he played really passively. And because of that, I was able to kind of just run the game in all 3 games. I only lost game 2 because he won a speed tie and I didn't Terra. If I had Terra, I would have won. But like, if I had Terra, then something else could have happened. So it was a 50-50 on top of being a 50-50, right? Because of the speed tie. So it was unfortunate. And then game 3 crit me at the end, which made me really sad. And then round 4, I lost. It was just an L matchup. I couldn't do anything about it. It was like Groudon, Lunala. And my team had 0 ground resist. So yeah, that was rough. And then did I lose this one? I don't remember what my third loss was. It was this one. I don't remember how I lost that one. I think it was a speed tie. I think I lost a game because of a speed tie, but I lost the overall set because they positioned their Chi-Yu better in game 3. So not really upset about that. They just played better. So yeah, and obviously because I lost those, I played different people, and it doesn't necessarily mean that I would have made day 2 if I won a single one of those games, but I think it says something because all 3 people that I lost to made day 2, you know? So here we are. But no, it was fun. Here, I'll pull up the team real quickly, and then we're gonna get into Subnautica. Okay, this is not the most recent version of the team. The team had a few changes to it last minute, but this is pretty close to what I ran. A couple of the EV spreads ended up getting changed. There we go. And Terra types. Like this was Terra Dark. It was Encore Disable, Calyrex. And then this was the same. Terrifier, Coraidon. Gothitelle was Psychic, not Psychic Noise. Helping Hand Taunt stayed the same. This is my instant set. My Iron Hands, yeah, it had 6 speed IVs. It was tactical. I should have put these 4 special attack EVs in here into special, or these 4 leftover EVs into special attack, but I never did. So minor optimization, I guess, but. And then Volcarona. I forgot to bottle cap my Volcarona for the tournament, and it never mattered. So I undersped a Calyrex in 1 game because I wasn't bottle capped, but I still won that game. So it was whatever. So kind of got cooked round 1 and 2 mirrors. Oh, matchups. Your match and Dondozo Giri played well in the rest of the matches. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, what's up, Dale? How's it going? Sorry, Dream Eater. I don't know what you want to go by. Apologies. Anyways, thanks for the resub, Rags. How you doing? We're playing Subnautica today. I'm happy to talk more about your matchup, Watermelon, in a bit. I just want to get through the intro for this because once we get going into this, it's going to be like go, 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 go. And I'm not going to have a whole lot of time to breathe. So I want to get through this, at least the intro, because this is going to be a really hard getting started. And then we'll talk about your matchup a little bit, and then we'll actually start it. But for those of you who are just tuning in, this is the Deathrun mod. I also added like one other cute little mod. I don't know if we'll get to see it or not today, but it's just a cute little mod that I thought would be fun. This is the Deathrun mod. So it's a difficulty mod for Subnautica. It turns Subnautica into more of a roguelike, right? So I've basically turned all of the settings up to max. So the surface air is poison. I can't breathe from the surface. I need to get a filtration system to be able to do that, or a pump, right? It adds the bends. I take more damage, right? My location spawn is going to be randomized, so we very easily could just spawn in an absolutely terrible place, right? Monsters are going to be able to track me through walls. The only settings that I haven't touched are the water murkiness and the radiation effects, because I don't want to have to deal with stream quality suffering from this stupid challenge. Speaking of which, I'm going to turn up the bitrate a little bit, because I think I can. I hope. Oh, never mind. I can't actually do that. Never mind. Anyways, so I haven't changed those. Turn water murk to max. Okay, I think it would be fun for the challenge purpose, right? But I think as viewers, it's gonna look like crap. You're not gonna be able to see anything. And I am choosing to make things better for YouTube. Turn it up. You're a bad guy, but also We're gonna keep it on. I will turn it up one tick, okay? And if on this first life it sucks ass, we're gonna turn it back down. All right, Watermelon. Is that the yippee? The radiation is turned up slightly as well. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Chef. I appreciate it. By the way, if you guys didn't see, Sheffer just subbed with Prime, and if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to me, and it's totally free. Or your favorite content creator. It doesn't have to be me. But if you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 monthly subscription for free to your favorite streamer, and it's literally taking $2 and something cents out of Jeff Bezos's pocket. Who doesn't want to steal from the rich, you know? It's pretty cool. You should do it. Don't spend money on me. It's not worth it. But Twitch Prime, that's worth it. You should do that. Might be your favorite. I don't know about that. But yeah, car is the hardest difficulty, so everything's gonna cost extra. Thanks, Sheffer. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gift subs. Stop giving me money. It's not worth it. Batteries are gonna be more expensive. They're gonna store less power, right? Our vehicles are gonna lose power. I have all of these set to as hard as they can go, I believe, except for the diet restrictions. So we can eat anything like the normal game. I didn't want to turn it into too much of a grind. I figured all the other stuff that we're adding is going to be grindy enough. So overall, we have like a difficulty modifier of like 5.7. The game's going to be 5 times or almost 6 times harder than it was in base, and I somehow beat it first try without dying. So, you know, here goes. That is an old save file. We're doing hardcore, right? Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. All right, Coral Enthusiast. Is that our spawn? I've never actually beaten hardcore Minecraft. We could maybe do that.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Do we not see the pod leave the ship in this game? Is that only in Subnautica 2 or Below Zero? It's not Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2 is a different game. Uh-oh. Bonk. All right, we need to grab that fire extinguisher quickly. I don't know if I can actually die in here. Oh. Life pod has hit bottom. Okay. Fire extinguishers on the roof. I love the abandoned ship theme. It's so freaking good. Oh, it's over. Sad. Are you a fan of Subnautica, Watermelon?
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome.
Kind of, yeah. I love Subnautica.
Emergency mode with one directive to keep you
You've played it.
On an alien world.
Oh.
Please refer
It's
to the data bank.
probably my favorite survival game that I've played in a long time. All right. I suppose we should see what we're dealing with, huh? Please don't be a bad spawn. It's already very murky. Oh, wait. We're in the Seychelles. Right? Nope, 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 nope. Damn, that was like the worst, the greatest spawn we could have possibly gotten. Wait, I need, hold on. I need to add a death counter. Oops. You know, if this ends up getting turned into a YouTube video, that's gonna be a really funny intro. It probably won't. Anyways, death. Yup. All right, somebody in chat say something real quick. Something a little bit longer, just so that way I can see where the chat ends. A little bit longer, Sig. All right, and it's like right there. Maybe we'll put it right here. Maybe that's a better place for it. Oh, we got a chest. Danger dance emote. That's so cute. Can I change the color of this? What's that color? I didn't change anything. What? I used to have touch TTS, but the problem was that it needed to be verified by moderators, and I just didn't have active mods at the time who could always go through and validate them. So here we are. Can I not change the color of this? What happens if I go to properties? Select font. Oh, here we go. Here. No, that's background color. Force sig. No. I'm not gonna force any of my mods to do it. There we go. That's better. All right, deaths 1. Hopefully that stands out. If it doesn't stand out, let me know. I'm gonna force my mods to do it. All right. Attempt 2. Here we go. All right, we're gonna skip the intro this time. As much as I love the intro song. This looks like a really good spawn as well. We're not very low. Hello? Did I break the game? All right, that's good. Get the storage container.
Passing 100 meters.
Okay.
Efficiency decrease.
Uh-oh. Oh, I bet it's because it hadn't finished falling. I bet I can open it now. Yeah, it was because we hadn't finished falling. Yeah, I don't think this is a terrible spawn either, Nox. We're right by the jelly shroom cave, I think is where we are. Our oxygen efficiency isn't going to be great here. Oh, that's a biter. Sending too quickly. I need to be mindful of that. Is the coffee working for you? I don't know if you saw it, Surf, but we died immediately. Like, I left my life pot and I died about 4 seconds later. Yeah, a crash fish, which if you don't know what a crash fish is, it just explodes when you get near it. It got close to me and then exploded, and then I died.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
So, yep. That was fun. I think I see something. Creeper of Subnautica, yeah, for real. What that so far is really impressive. It's been 4 seconds. Lead, okay. Hopefully we can make a battery soon then. Maybe a scanner.
New blueprint acquired.
We're all good? Hell yeah. Okay. What do you need from me, Surf? I'm all turned around. Do you need me to do anything for that? I need a scanner. Pin. Okay, so we just need copper and we can make that. And then nothing? Are you sure? Just keep dying. Well, if you change your mind and you want me to help out, please let me know. Okay, we need 2 copper and we can get a scanner going. I think that's step 1. Do we have the survival knife unlocked? We do, okay. We need to get to the... Oh, that's going to be rough. Do I plan on doing Empty World Season 2? What's that? What's Empty World? Okay, we got a bunch of things pinned. I might prioritize the floating air pump, actually. It's just titanium, actually. There isn't going to be anything immediately here to scan, I don't think. At least it's worthwhile. I don't need quartz right now. Sand trucks are going to be a little annoying. Looking for limestone. And I'm being mindful of my oxygen because I have none. I should join you guys for Empty World this season? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I'll consider it. I'll consider gracing you with my presence, sir. Limestone. Okay, we can make a scanner now.
Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
I'm getting chased. Whew. Yes, I will be joining Empty World this season. I'm going to be starting a new survival world all by myself, just like last year. Good times. Okay, let me think about what is going to help survival immediately right now. I should pause the game while we do this. All by myself, yep. It is possible. I have to fix the capsule. This does not pause the game, apparently. So my hunger's still going down. I think the floating air pump, right? Because that's gonna let me move to more locations. And if we can get to the surface, we are gonna open up a lot of area for ourselves. So I think the floating air pump should be first, before the scanner. Apparently it helps with nitrogen sickness as well, which is interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, we're gonna need 2 more titanium. I don't actually think I've ever used the torch before. That's limestone. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm gonna make it back. I should be fine. We should be good. Like I said, we should be good. Getting to the surface to deploy the floating air pump is gonna be rough. I'm just looking for limestone outcrops that are immediately here, and I'm not seeing any. Can I go out this door? Never catch you playing this mode. Why not, Sig? I thought you had fun playing. Oh, I'm already out of torches. That's crazy. I thought you had fun playing Subnautica. Okay, my oxygen efficiency up here is actually not bad. It's when we dive below the 100 meters that our efficiency struggles. It's like the most annoying thing ever. It's gonna get less annoying really quickly. I just need to get a little bit more titanium and then get to the surface, ascending too quickly. Hello, friend. All right, I see limestone. I know where to go next. Yeah, it would be Shepard.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
That's not limestone. The darkness is gonna get rough. We can't have a flashlight early. Copper, not what I wanted. Somehow dodged that sand shark. All right, diving doesn't seem to be affected by nitrogen sickness, which is good. Yeah, we just need titanium right now. I'm gonna have to close my blinds to make my room just a little bit darker. We're gonna have a little bit more visibility.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
All right, I'm gonna do that real quick. Are you not entertained, Watermelon? Is this what you paid for? A little bit clear. Just a little bit. Oh, that's how I get out at the top. Turn up the murkiness. I can barely see. I think I'm good. And I really don't want to AFK until it's day. That sounds boring. think we're gonna have enough lead to make the radiation suit when that becomes available to us, which is good. Gotta make it physically impossible. I'm good. All right, tell me more about your matchups though, Watermelon. What happened to you at Portland? Were there any like in particular really weird teams you saw? In my, I think round 7, I fought a Dialga Origin and I was like, whoa. Bro spent too much time cooking.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I might die here. Can I please edit this? Got paired with NDM and Kyogre. What is NDM? Might be dumb. Oh, Duskmane. Gotcha. Duskmane plus Easler. It's interesting. Was the team any good? Alright, we're falling right now. Is it irresponsible to exit while falling? Maybe a little bit. They took a game? Okay. I think I got the exact same spawn. Except this time we might actually be I can't open that right. Slightly above 100 meters?
Passing 100.
No, it's the exact same spawn. What the hell? What? How did that happen? I thought it was supposed to be random. Unless this is just the default location for this biome. Ew, boring, she says.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Where's the chest? All right, maybe we'll get a little bit lucky with our limestone pulls.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, there's a tiger plant right there. I'm so screwed. Oh no. He had some weird matchups. Probably your O2 record. Oh, gotcha. So you started O2 and then pulled it back to 5-3. It's pretty good.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Yeah, that's really good, actually. Good for you. Can I make a tank? That's what I should have made first, was an O2 tank last time. That was me being dumb. If I were limestone, it'd be right there. One. If only we had a real tank, Levi's wouldn't stand a chance. I have no idea what that's a reference to. Gonna be honest, Nox.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Limestone. Oh, right here. Sweet. All right, please. Yes. All right, we can make a tank. And that should more than double our oxygen, right? I'm so turned around. Oh my God. Sweet. Not quite doubled, but that's pretty good. Can make the high capacity O2 soon. I saw something with Kara already. Oh, Leviathans. Oh, I understand now. More titanium, please. What do I need for a rebreather? It's we need kelp parts for that, right? Do I have the rebreather unlocked? I don't think I do. It's probably gonna be worth it to make another tank. So we'll hold off on that, I suppose. We want a knife and a scanner. We'll worry about a battery later. I'm pretty sure I already have the stuff for a battery. It's not like that's a real concern anyways. Grab this limestone.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
See more over there. There's another tiger plant. That's what they're called, right? Tiger plants or tiger lilies, something like that. It's tiger something. All right, we can make another tank.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity.
I shouldn't.
And connects to a number of small cave networks.
Not gonna get distracted. Die again. I guess I didn't really die because I was distracted. I died because I was stupid, but you know. I say that. I don't think I'm gonna make it this time. I heard myself step onto the... God damn it. Am I crazy, or did they decrease the time that you have to get onto the thing? Kelp Force. All right, that's really good for us. All right, I'm gonna start a channel prediction. What should it be? Return to the fishbowl. The fishbowl's back. Yeah. Welcome back, Kinla. Where's the channel when you need it for real? Oh my gosh, the channel prediction window is freaking massive. All right. Let's say, will I make a scanner before I die? All right, Will we make a scanner before we die? I don't know how much time I put on that, actually, so be quick. I love this song. Sad it doesn't last longer. Ow! I skipped this.
You have suffered minor head trauma.
Yeah, at 5 seconds. It's still going. What do you mean it's 5 seconds? You can still join the prediction.
Has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice.
All right.
Good luck.
You can't? Try refreshing the page. Kelp Forest. This should be a good spawn for us. I would think. I'm not gonna worry about course right now. We're not gonna be able to get lead early, which is gonna suck once oh, we dropped a tooth. If you didn't know, stalkers make a little sound when they drop a tooth. And I didn't know that until recently. Actually, we can get lead. We have sandstone here.
Wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules. Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct.
Those stalker tooth in there. I'm not gonna need that for a while.
Further study
Crafter. Let me pin the O2 tank, fins. We want to get the survival knife early since we're here, right? That means we can get the fins early. We need magnetite for a habitat builder? Yikes. Making a habitat or a base is gonna be rough. Oh no. All right. In those. I think the priority is going to be the O2 tank, then the knife, then the fins, and then the floating pump. 3rd time's the charm. This is the 4th time.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment.
All right, I see some metal salvage.
Survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
I probably should take one of the health packs because we're really low on health right now. Thanks, Turbo. That uses so much power and our power regens so slowly. Yikes. We do get power back, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, okay, we do. It's just really slow. I'm gonna make 2 O2 tanks. And hopefully we never die to oxygen again. Let's unpin that. All right, survival knife is next. So 1 titanium. Should be easy. It's a nice bird we got underwater. Oh, I'm about to flip over. We need to fix that. All right, just need 1 titanium. Congrats, Kinla.
New blueprint acquired.
Looks like the vehicle bay. Gelato! Oh, forgot about gelato. Speaking of Empty World Season 2. Oh. Oh, maybe magnetite won't be that bad to get after all. I'm gonna back off from that, but I think magnetite spawns in that biome. So it shouldn't be too bad. It spawns relatively deep, so like... It'll take us a while to get down there, but it shouldn't be as bad. Welcome to the stream, speaker. How's it going? My O2? Yeah, I'm fine. I have another tank. We're chilling. Anytime the screen starts to fade to black, we're just gonna switch O2 tanks. So we're fine. You, me, hello. What? Oh, I see a problem. Power. I don't think it's worth breaking down the titanium right now.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
So use that. There's no point holding on to it for now. Cool, and we're a little bit faster. I'm gonna try and get some titanium through limestone just because we have so little power in our system. I'm not gonna worry about the metal salvage. We're gonna ignore that for now. You can always come back for it later. Once we actually have the power to break it down. Also, the metal salvage will hopefully get us lots of stalker teeth. I hope. Kind of crazy that we got one immediately. I feel like stalker teeth are such a pain in the backside to get. Something just attacked me there at the end. Pretty sure. Might have made that up, but I think something was trying to attack. So I think we were at 63 health before, so maybe not. Okay. Just more titanium. Yo, what's up, Saturdays? How you doing? But yes, for anyone who missed the announcement, Empty World Season 2 tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Look at all those stalker teeth. It's beautiful. Nope, goodbye. Oh, yep. 3 p.m. PST. That's what? 6 a.m. East Coast? Or 6 p.m., excuse me, not a.m. Damn, I might prioritize the flashlight over the scanner, just so that way we can see at night. Because it's gonna be a while until we get the, what's it called? Let me unpin the fins, find them. It's gonna be a while until we get. Why can't I think of what it's called? The Sea Glide. I don't think we're having enough energy to make the knife. We'll see. I need 17 and a half. Okay, we'll be there in a second. Good. You never see me on Subnautica? I played Subnautica, I don't know, 2 years ago or something. And we beat it. First try. 0 deaths. And so I love this game to death. This is probably my, I thought that was a rock. This is probably my favorite survival game. It's so much fun. And I'm so pumped for the Subnautica 2. And it has me in a mood to play this. Absolute glee playing it. Yeah, I love this game to death, Nox. All right, we're just gonna grab some scrap and head back. We might be chilling in here for a while, waiting for it to be day. For Empty World? Well, if you didn't hear Saturday, tomorrow, Empty World Season 2. Be there. Finger guns.
Weapons were removed from
All right.
standard blueprints following the massacre on Braxis
That on
Prime.
one.
The knife remains the only exception.
Thought you said it was normal survival. It is. It's an empty world. What? Where's the confusion here? Okay. Next thing should be probably the oxygen pump. No, next should be the scanner, so we can start scanning stuff. Looking forward to it. Hell yeah. It's a little slow. It's all good. Don't stress it. All right, we're out of power. Once that regenerates, though, we can make the scanner. What should the next prediction be? We need suggestions. Chat's really active, so this is awesome. You know, if we can keep chat active.
May have unexpected
Sorry,
applications.
I don't want to talk over her too much.
Resources is a proven survival strategy.
So if we can keep it going, if you guys have suggestions for what we should, that's just stalker. Do predictions for, you know? Let's hear them. We'll try your best. The predictions are over on Twitch chat Saturdays. I know you're not there, but if you want to be a part of them, earn some channel points that really don't get you much, but you know, something. Okay, we still get power at night, which is good. I was a little worried that we weren't going to. Air bladder. Air bladder gets you oxygen. It's like 10 seconds of oxygen or something. So that's unironically maybe going to be useful. Not going to worry about food or water yet. That'll come soon. Twitch has ads. You could have both running. No, that's totally fair. Do my YouTube streams not have ads? Hold up. What's up, Piano Jedi? How you doing? All right, we're so close. 17 and a half is what we need to make a scanner. We're at 16. You mean not much? Have skippable ads? That's true, Nox. 100%. No, I'm not partnered on YouTube. YouTube is very much a side gig to my quote-unquote Twitch career.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints.
Let's go! We got the scanner!
And to record alien biological data.
Will I make the scanner before I die? Thank you, believers. All right. Prediction. Will we... Let's say... Hold on, let me look at... I can't look at crafting recipes. What do we have in here? Will we get a sea glide? Start prediction. Will we make a sea glide before I die? This one might be hard just because the sea glide, I don't think many fragments spawn in this biome. Unpowered. Oh, right, we need batteries. Oh, we need acid mushrooms. Uh-oh. Forgot about that. Let me take that off. Can I not hit 3 to take that off my hotbar? Okay, I hit 2 to do that. Weird. All right. I don't think acid mushrooms can spawn in this biome. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they can't. If they can, they're really rare. Oh, hello, friend. By me mostly. Yeah. Twitch has always been a side hustle, so like YouTube has as well. But Twitch is definitely more my focus. I don't make quality content if you haven't noticed. It's all very half-assed, for lack of a better term. So yep. All right, I'm gonna make the floating air pump, which hopefully means we'll have to dive less. And we're just gonna put it directly above us. Makes funny sounds. I have to be careful with how quickly I rise to the surface. Twitch is slightly more profitable, but it's a lot more profitable. How do I deploy this? Oh, there it goes. Does this get me air? No, it does not. Okay, so we do need pipes to... get that going, which means we need one more titanium. Which our... I don't need salt. Am I by the island? Did I miss the island? I know there's a few kelp forests. I am by the island. Yeah, I totally know that I'm by the island because I'm by the floating islands. I think that's what they're called, right? Not the ones that float with the... Or they are the ones that float with, by the floaters. Yeah, we are by the island, huh? Interesting. Did you see a limestone over here? I don't think I did.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Okay, so this is why I wanted the knife. Because we can eat creep vines for food and water. And I don't have to resort to wasting energy on cooking stuff yet. Yay! You don't have work tomorrow. That's totally fair. I don't want to either. To be fair, my contract for work hasn't been extended yet still. I'm still waiting on my boss to do that, so I literally can't. But it's a little different. I don't need all this stuff on me. Like stalker teeth. This is probably more stalker teeth than we're gonna need for the whole playthrough, right? Let me switch my O2 tank before I forget. I'm waiting for my contract to be extended. I literally am not allowed to work right now. Which, like, I'm not too mad about. I just got back from vacation and I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to keep being on vacation. You know? Do you have money? Who cares? I mean, I do need money. I'm not gonna deny that. What the hell? What? Okay. Where's my pump? I have lost my pump, chat. I hope a stalker didn't take it. Can they do that? So I'm gonna start eating like a mime. It's not my inventory, right? Chat. What happened to our pump? The other one's full, okay. I would really like to not have to make another one. I keep getting notifications that I can scan things, but I can't because I don't have batteries. I think you might need to. I really hope not. I didn't think I got this far out, but maybe I did. We don't talk about it, Surf. I just lost a buoy that's supposed to give me more oxygen, but I have no idea what happened to it. It was supposed to be portable oxygen too, which is what I was most excited about. But I just can't find it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Found it. Still less than I expected. I don't know how to feel about that. Place? Oh, there we go. Yes. This is hype, chat. So how does this work? I've never actually used this before. Do both nodes get oxygen?
Caution.
No.
Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Alright, we'll leave it there for now. Shoot, we are gonna have to get to below 100 meters at some point.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
Yeah.
Calorie intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, cool. Let me scout out how deep this gets, because we might have to go into the crater. What biome is it that is over there? I should not be hitting that. I don't know if I can break it or not. That's over there. Is that the crater? Or is the crater where the crash site is? Actually, it's really annoying that we can't see the crash site. I'm pretty sure I can backtrack to the crash site. No problem. Yeah. Okay. This is not deep enough, maybe? Oh no, I think it is.
Passing 100
Okay.
meters.
So we will be able to get down to 100 meters in this biome, which is good. I was a little worried that we wouldn't be able to. The reason we need to get to 100 meters is because when the Aurora explodes, we'll die if we're not below 100 meters. which fun. All right, let me look at crafting recipes right now. It's probably going to be worth it to have a few floating air pumps with us, right? Because that's effectively free oxygen whenever we need it. We're moving. That was weird. What do we need for a repair tool? Just cave sulfur, but we're also gonna need stuff for a battery, which we need to get to the safe shallows for this. Can't make a flashlight yet. We don't have stuff for a battery. Please dispose of safely. That's getting chucked in the ocean. Man, I was hoping we had access to the rebreather, but it looks like not. I don't know what the key ingredient for the rebreather is. Yippee, barbecue? Wait, what about a barbecue? All right, let me dump my inventory. And we might go for a little bit of a longer expedition to try and get some batteries. None of this stuff is helpful. Pipes kind of will be. Actually, yeah. We're gonna make another pump before we go. And we're just gonna make our way to the safe shallows, right? All right, see you, pan up. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Go. Yeah, we need to go deeper so we don't get destroyed by the aurora exploding. Eventually.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. Oh, hello. I can't actually harm hostile creatures. If you swinging my knife at it, it doesn't actually deter it or anything.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We're gonna deforest this entire area. It's gonna be great. The vines taste not very good. Sending too quickly. All right. Oh, I can't actually see the aurora from here. Sweet. So we want to go vaguely in this direction, I think. The pump makes funny sounds. That guy's got Kara. The gasping noises? It's me coughing from breathing in the toxic air on the surface of the planet, which is not normal for this game. You don't normally do that. Believe it or not. Closer we're getting to the aurora. Okay. Oops. Sorry, I just need to make sure that I'm going the right way. Okay. We can get stuff for batteries here. What else do we need? We needed acid mushrooms. I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch of them.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency blueprint acquired.
Is there something else that we needed from the safe shallows that we can only get here, I guess?
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive
Oh.
biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Right. I need to be mindful of how fast I ascend. Can we get coral here?
Seek fluid intake.
Are you tripping on acid or are you tripping on mushrooms? Why not both? All right, let me actually get this going lower. It's not much lower, but it is lower, so that could make a difference. Probably won't, but it could. If we can find table coral, that could be nice.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Ow! Getting bit by biters. I think I'm just gonna head back. Oh, it was the cave sulfur. I don't know if I can get cave sulfur here. I have lost my buoy. Oh no. Hello, biter. No, I found it. A funny way to play Subnautica for the first time. I wouldn't recommend it. But funny? Yeah, probably. Okay. I really want to get cave sulfur. How much inventory space do we have? We have a lot. We are going to have to dodge a crash fish, though, which does not sound fun. Did your Pokemon Go? How'd you know I was playing Pokemon Go? No, the tournament went really well. I didn't do as well as I would have liked. I think I could have done a little bit better. I got a little unlucky in a few of my matches, actually. But like, I also got lucky in some of my matches as well. So it was a give and take. And that's just part of the game. But no, overall, it was a lot of fun. It was a good experience. I always have fun when I go to these tournaments. They're a blast. Get to full health, please. No, you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah. All right. I really want to get that cave sulfur.
Seek fluid intake.
Shut. Believe the aurora's in this direction, but I need to. Okay. Can I pick this up? Nope. I see brain coral. You know what that means. free oxygen. I see table coral. Table coral is kind of big. Ow. Stop that. Can I please? He's coming back for more. Hey, Duck, I hear that there's a special thing coming up for you soon. Oh, frozen? Wait, stream froze? Very excited to marry the Australian man. Congratulations.
Orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Oh, I thought that was the notification. Okay, I'm heading back.
Suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
2 hours is 10 minutes in game time. That's good to know. Probably evening, early evening. Congratulations. Well, when you know the time, let me know. All right, I'm gonna try and get as far as I can on this 102 tank. You just got confirmation of the time? All right. What time? Boop boo. Any day now. Oh, I'm just bad. Why? It wasn't letting me hover over it. Damn. June 6th, 7 p.m. Central. So in 7 minutes. Not today. Sounds good. What day is June 6th? That's a Friday. I should be there. Probably. Actually, I might be going to my parents that day. Maybe. We'll see. Yes. Yep. And I need to get below 100 meters. So that's why we're heading back. Otherwise, I would have stayed out there longer, but I was not confident in my ability to survive at that depth in the safe shallows.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah. Grab that and that. It's fine. All right, we're gonna find that deep part again. And we're going to set up a pump that goes straight to it, is the plan. Like right here. We should have plenty of time to get it set up. Okay, each one's about 10 meters, it looks like. take. How many more of these do I have? Okay, we got enough. Oh my god, that did so much damage. I was not ready for that. Not gonna lie. Who knew stalkers hurt? Make some filtered water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Didn't die at least, yeah. It's kind of nice, I suppose. All 3, okay. Really wish we had gotten some cave sulfur while we were down. By the place. You know, words, they're difficult sometimes. Hello, goodbye. What's the magic number 3? Oh, there's a second one. And you, hello. Juked. All right, there it is. Please stop. Don't appreciate it. Ow. All right, this is gonna be rough. We're gonna have to do this with basically no health. Let me put a battery in there. And we're gonna use it sparingly. I think above 80 heals us. Maybe? Oh, it might be above 90. No, we're getting healed just slowly, so. Fun. I've already lost where. Oh, there it is. Come on, connect. Please and thank you. Oh, hello. Goodbye. So janky. All right, we have a path down to 100 meters. I'm just gonna chill here for a minute and hope nothing comes at me. See that stalker? So screwed, chat. I should have made an extra O2 tank. That's what I should have done. They're all here. All of the friends. Yay. I don't know how long I need to stay below 100.
Has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
This is fine. This is fine.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been out new blueprint acquired.
Oh, I'm taking radiation damage. It's over. Yeah. Oh. I don't think there was anything I could have done at that point. I wasn't going to have enough health packs. That's unfortunate. If only our spawn point had been below 100 meters, that would have been great. Times the charm. Yep. GG's. All right. Will we make the scanner before we die? New prediction. This challenge is a lot harder than I expected. Not gonna lie. Good job, Surf. All right, I want to get out of the water as quickly as possible. See where we're at. Uh-oh. Okay, this isn't terrible.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component.
I think this is
of habitat modules.
actually a better spawn point than we had last time. Yeah, the spawn point's always random. Although it may be that the spawn points are pre-generated, so like there's like 10 or so options that you can always get. Because we got a repeat immediately, which I thought was weird. I should go for those bladderfish, but also I shouldn't because they're so far away. All right, crafter right there. All right, we have 2 O2 tanks. That's good.
New blueprint acquired.
We might be able to make these. We should be near glass. And we have 1 silver. So we just need more titanium and glass? Or quartz? Okay. That'd be nice to have early. Bladderfish, come here. Come here.
New creature discovered forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources.
Oh, we can get
is a
2 girl. Let's go. Imagine
The
sleeping in
Auroras
front of a window and
have
waking up in the
orbited
morning and seeing like
Alpha
20 people eyes looking at you. That'd be terrifying, honestly.
Signs detected.
Welcome to the stream. Hey, it's Thomas. How's it going?
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Yeah, I think we lucked out. I think this is going to be a really good spawn for us. And we got those 2 immediate metal plates, which gave us immediate O2 tanks. So it already feels like we have more freedom than we did last time. Well, not immediately, but you know what I mean.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm doing well. We're playing Deathrun. It's a mod for Subnautica. Makes this game very difficult, and I'm enjoying it. Yeah, we're basically at 100 meters too. Yeah, that's big. Okay, we have the titanium. Let me pin the recipe before I forget. Pin. Also want to pin those. We're not going to make them immediately yet. Oh, it's good to have them. Want the knife. We should be able to make the knife now, actually, as well. For speaker, just so you know, also, Tiny Ramirez, welcome to the stream. Hello. It takes me a minute to see, so there's delay on YouTube chat, right? But also YouTube comments only pop up for a few seconds. So if I miss your comment on YouTube, bear with me. Apologies. You might need to send it again. But yeah. Do the deep floor and your wallpaper went down to 1,000 meters. It's crazy. Where is that? 42%. Okay. I need to make sure I'm staying on top of those respawning as well. Okay. Before I forget, I'm sorry. This is the way it is. I need to get those. I just used my health pack. Good job, me. So we should be able to make a knife. And we should be able to make some flippers. I hope. And we have infinite food. I think I'm gonna start with the flippers. We'll make the knife
The fabricator draws
next.
from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Can make the scanner. It's good to know. Look up the blueprint. Sorry, the blueprint for what? We've beaten Subnautica before, so you don't need to worry about giving any spoilers or anything if that's what you're trying to avoid.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, the tank is full. I just needed to quickly double check that. I believe there's a Leviathan at the far end of this biome, but we shouldn't have to worry about that. Right, I have to be slow with my ascensions. The rocket ship outer space. It crash landed. We're gonna make our way there eventually. Just probably not today. All right. I need you. We can make the knife. Oh, once we have more power. Don't need those on us. Keep the rest for now. The submarine, the small ones. The cost of the submarines is actually increased. It's going to cost extra in this mod. Why? Because I enjoy torturing myself. That's why. Yep. All right. Next thing is quartz. We're looking for quartz. We want to upgrade our tank. Why he play VGC? Because it's fun? What? I'm gonna go too crazy with this metal salvage. Oh, because I enjoy torturing myself. I see, I see. I understand. Okay, can make the knife now. Can almost make a health pack.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Can I put this on my hotbar? No, I can't.
Increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
Okay, we got a few of those. Yeah, oops. I know we need to upgrade the suit. It's kind of what we're working on. Or we're working on upgrading our tanks at the moment. We haven't unlocked any suit upgrades yet, but we can upgrade our tanks soon. We just need quartz. That's what we're working on right now. Bleach makes water with an acid battery. Is that right? No, it's just bleach. Okay. Or an acid mushroom, not an acid battery. What? Oh my god, I cannot see anything. Oh, watermelon, why'd you do this to me? Nobody wants to watch my video right now, speaker, is what you're saying? My Twitch chat's kind of popping off. I don't know what to tell you, man. Mods, ban this guy. Oh my god, I can't see crap. This is egregious. All right, I'm gonna set up the pump if I can. If I can't see at the very least, we can set up a thing for me to. Must be lonely over in YouTube land, yeah. You can see fine, good for you, man. I didn't realize you were the one doing this playthrough. It's crazy. Can we get acid mushrooms in this biome? I don't actually know. Thanks, Rock. You make a flashlight? Yeah, I would love to make a flashlight. Unfortunately, the problem is that I don't have the ability to make batteries right now. Because I don't have acid mushrooms. YouTube chat. I'd settle for quartz. Quartz would be sick right now. What's YouTube chat doing? Bro's like telling me, bro's mansplaining how to play the game, and then when I call them out for their questionable advice, they're like, "Oh, it's a joke."
Further study recommended.
Stop trying to make a perfect pyramid. The pyramid's funny. Don't stop. But like, also stop. What's mansplaining? I don't know. Look at it. Exploring that biome's gonna be rough until I get better oxygen. Damn it, I set you up. I know you did. That's why I told you to look it up.
Calorie intake recommended.
Calorie intake recommended. Oh, my inventory's full. I can't do that. Haha. All right. You make a base? All right. Explain to me step by step how to make a base in this game, because I don't know. I've never made one before. Just dump all of that. We don't need any of it.
New blueprint. Vital signs stabilizing.
Ooh, vitals are stable. No, I had a base when I beat the game again. I was poking fun at the person in YouTube chat mansplaining everything. Start building a base, then you have a base. That's brilliant, Watermelon. All right, we're looking for quartz. Quartz is our next goal. Probably should have refilled my oxygen though before I did that. If you can beat the game without a base, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I think I've seen people do challenges like that before. We're at power 24. Okay. All right, we're gonna go up. We're gonna throw a pump up there. And then we won't have to keep making the back and forth. Oh, we have acid mushrooms. Look at that. Sick. I need to get this off of my hotbar. Please. I will accidentally use it. I don't know if those respawn, but I'm gonna leave a few there just to be safe. Okay. So we can make a flashlight now, which is good. You want to see me tomorrow? Like, in Subnautica? I'm confused by this statement. On my own in this game, like what I'm doing right now. so confused. Okay, we can get cave sulfur in there. Let me grab some more mushrooms. And then we're gonna head back. All right, let's not go there, Ken. They got that pizza place we saw in the airport. What pizza place? Oh, which pizza place? We saw a few pizza places, Time Thief. Also, what's up? How you doing? You make it home? Oh no, you're probably in the airport right now, actually. Aren't you? The pizza food pyramid? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Give me a slice for real. All right. Oh, it's right there. All right. I don't care. We're out of here. Oh, too quickly. I got the cave sulfur. We're leaving. Where's my thing? It's that way. I left my toothpaste. No! That's fine. That means I'm gonna have to... Oh, that means I don't have toothpaste tonight. Crap. Because all the stores are closed because it's Memorial Day. All right. Hopefully that's enough to make the repair tool. Yeah, it is. To dry mouthwash. That's so sad. Actually, we don't need both those. Grab that. I think it was rubber. Titanium. What am I looking for? Repair tool. And now let's make... I can't make a battery. We don't have enough power. But once we do... well, we should be able to repair our base. Oh, we got enough power. And hopefully this means we get power quicker.
Lifepod secondary systems online.
And it flips over.
Full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
I can't tell if we're getting power quicker.
This is an honor. Distress signal received.
Woo!
Mission will be dispatched to your location in
All your stuff in the backpack? Nice, that's awesome. What's up, Mouse? How's it going?
9 hours. Continue to
999
emergency
hours.
transmissions from other
And then we're getting saved chat. I want to say that this is powering up quicker than it was before, but I genuinely have no idea. Either way, I'm not flipped over anymore. Where'd your life pod crash? We are, I think, in the edge of the safe shallows and the coral plate biome, whatever that's called. Speaker, you know I've beaten this game, right? What is going on? All right, I'm gonna make a bunch of water. He's never played. Water.
Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
All right. See you, Time Thief. Okay, that is full. Cool, 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 cool. You don't listen to whom? Thanks for the gold mouse. Appreciate it. All right. We are still looking for quartz. Quartz is kind of our next main thing to grab. No, the pod doesn't float to the surface, which I think is better. Honestly, the pod being lower means that we're not going to have to dive super deep to dodge the Aurora explosion. I'm not going to worry about the metal fragments for now. We are just looking for quartz. I'm going to try to not stray too far. I think it's right over there. It's where our O2 thing is. Plates. Not seeing any quartz. Might need to go further into the biome then. Just beat the game before it explodes. That's gonna be really difficult in this challenge. It's probably possible. It's gonna be very difficult. It's difficult no matter what. Fair. I was hoping for copper. Oh, quartz. Oh, there's a crash fish guarding it. All right, we're just gonna be quick. I saw another quartz in there. Is it worth it? Probably not. Also, I need to refresh my two. Copper. Let's go. We got one quartz. We need 4 to upgrade 1 tank. Probably gonna have to go mess around with some more crash fish, unfortunately. Which I don't love. Oh, I see quartz. Making me nervous with this oxygen. Okay, so the reason.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems.
Oh.
Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
I've already made the repair tool. Sick. So the reason that the O2 isn't as worried about, because she was reading. You should send her the link to my stream. Have I died 4 times already? Oh, you should go back, Time Thief, and watch the very first death. The first death was Chef Kiss. Okay, anyways, as I was saying, the reason O2 is not as bad as it looks is because I have 2 oxygen tanks on me, Sig. And I can swap them back and forth to get extra oxygen. All right, we're back to being low on power. $135, that's pretty good. I'm gonna cook one of these bladderfish. Just so I have some extra space. Also, you can eat bladderfish for oxygen, if you didn't know that. Okay. Next thing is probably the scanner. Should have metal salvage for. Cool. Grab one of those. You've played Subnautica before, Sig. I didn't know that. That's so cool. What's your favorite creature from 4546B? What? The planet's called 4546B. Yeah, the planet is called 4546B. If you didn't know. Now you know. I don't need corals right now. The Sea King? Thank you for the gold. Sea King Leviathan? I have no idea what the hell the Sea King Leviathan is. Cuttlefish? Cuttlefish is adorable. I'm a big fan of the cuttlefish. Might not be the name. Is it in Subnautica 1 or 2? Or 1 or below 0? Because below 0 is not Subnautica 2. Okay, what am I making? Scanner. That's what we're doing. All right, and we can pay the believers.
The scanner can be used to
Oh wow, everybody thought we'd make a scanner before I died. That's crazy.
Technology and to record alien biological data.
Did you just come back from watching the first ep? Absolute peak cinema. Sea Emperor Leviathan. Oh, I know what that is. That was fantastic. Yeah, I know. I was so hyped for that spawn too. I was like, oh, we're in the safe shallows. This is awesome. Nope. All right, we're gonna make a battery for the scanner.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call. Laying back.
This is LifePod 3, uploading our coordinates.
Oh, it's
We're
nighttime.
plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us.
Come here.
Seriously.
New creature
3 out.
discovered. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah, we generate power so much faster than we were before. I'm almost certain. You can't see this creep vine. Hey, you up on Discord? All right, let me know if there's anything I need to do, Surf. All right. So we should start regenning health while we slightly AFK in here. Let me unpin some stuff. Okay. We don't need the knife or the scanner. I'm gonna make another pump, and this one's gonna be designated for probably going all the way down to 100 meters. Yeah, we're gonna need more titanium to make more pipes, but that's not that big of an issue right this second. Actually, I have titanium right here. Oh, I just thought of a problem. We might not have the stuff to make the radiation suit. We're gonna need more lead, I think. We should have enough. Oh, the recipe's changed, so I don't know what we're gonna need for the radiation suit. All right, let me make these pipes, and then we'll start moving them down. Need more power. Cool. Gotta go up slowly. Might try and make it a little bit more over the void. I say the void. It's not really the void, but oh, the frame rate of that thing moving up is rough. Yeah, but there being nothing hostile in this area is so nice. Not gonna lie. Thank you for the gold, mouse. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, look at that. Perfect location. Unfortunately, this won't be staying here for long. That's fine.
Warning. Local
Perfect timing.
Readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
All right.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm just gonna go all the way down, I think. I guess as far down as I can go. All right, we're on the lookout now for quartz and lead, I think. Because I have a feeling we're not going to have enough lead for this radiation suit. And I am very worried that it's going to start irradiating us and we're just going to immediately die. Lithium's big. Can we make lithium-ion batteries now?
Acquired.
We need 10 fragments to make the mobile vehicle bay. Yikes. All right, we're not going to bother going in there. Even though there's probably quartz in there. I need to stay close to our O2 drip feeder. Oh, I didn't scan the sandstone. It might be worth scanning sandstone just so I can see the drop rates of lead. Actually, I don't even think it shows drop rates. It just shows what can be found inside of it. Oh, hello. Modification station. How many of these do I need? 15. Oh, I only need 3. Oh, that's sick. Okay. I was worried that was going to be expensive. That said, I can't make it until I actually have a base, so... Getting tons of lithium, but I don't think that's going to be helpful to us right now. Unfortunately. Not seeing any quartz. I see metal fragments, but I don't need metal or titanium right now. Hello. Yes. It's a Cyclops. Oh, this is gonna be expensive. This has to be expensive. 1 of 7. Yikes. Thanks for the gold mouse. Appreciate it. Honestly, the channel prediction should have been, will we survive the drive core explosion? And the subsequent radioactive fallout. Next time. Yeah, always time thief. What kind of question is that? Always going by the pizza. Ugh, not lead. Give me lead. All right. Let me grab some extra of whatever this stuff is. Seeds, creepvine clusters. Can only get, okay, I got 2, cool. We're gonna turn both those into rubber, I guess. And we're gonna hope that we have enough stuff to make a radiation suit, I guess. I genuinely have no idea what this is gonna cost. Can. Oh, we need diamond. Yikes. Okay. Grab a health pack. That. We have fins, right? I'm not making. Okay, cool. We have 3 lead, I believe. Yeah, I really don't think that's going to be enough, but here we are. Let me break this down because this might be useful. Ah. All right. Remind me if we're going to die and we can't.
Passing 100 meters.
make the
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
thing, whatever it is, the radiation suit. Remind me to at least take a look at it and remember it for next attempt. Lead, yes. Oh, so
After
much
200
sandstone.
meters, oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, and we take damage when we're below 200 meters. Good to know. All right, let's try and get full O2 before this happens. All right, 40 seconds. What does everyone think's gonna happen? Do you think we're gonna have enough oxygen to survive this? I don't have high hopes. Or not oxygen, enough stuff to make a radiation suit. Is that Dr. Oak? You mean Professor Oak, not Razor? No, I do look a bit like Professor Oak, though, I suppose. This is my PNG tuber. Believe that I do. I bet I do for the vanilla game, but I'm worried that they made the recipe unnecessarily expensive.
Emergency. The quantum
I look more like the guy from Alola.
drive core.
So I'm young.
Reactor will reach a supercritical state in T minus
No, it's not Professor Oak. That's my PNG tuber.
7, 6, 5.
Although I would love to be a Pokemon professor someday. That would be sick. All right. We're about to get knocked away.
The radiation suit has been unnearably
Okay, we're not taking damage from radiation, which is good. We're healing health for some reason. Okay, we just need fiber mesh, which we can grab on the way right here to make fiber mesh. In a plane and not airplane mode. Oh, we're gonna have to drop some stuff. That's funny. Okay, what don't we need? This. We don't need the titanium. We can grab it on the way back. Hold on. Let me put it someplace that I can get it later. Okay, it's 2 lead and 2 fiber mesh. How much of this stuff do we need? We need 2 creep vine samples for 1, so we need 4 creep vine samples. Total is going to be 16 inventory slots. So let me just dump all of this. I'm not going to need any of that. And that looks to be about 16. 9. Yeah. Oh, and I didn't do it over the thing. Oh, well. Oh, gold. And 2 lead. We have the lead. Jinx. Oh, it's rolling off. I see what happened. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I really hope that this radiation filter goes away because it's kind of gross and kind of obnoxious. We need 1 more. Hey, it's not my fault. No, it's 100% my fault that you woke up at 4 in the morning. Oh, the creep vine samples are getting destroyed from the radiation, it looks like. Okay, so we are taking radiation damage now, it looks like. So 100 meters, we might just be immune to radiation damage. I need 30 power. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dive, dive, dive.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We can grab all this stuff now. All right, so we need to wait for our power to regenerate a little bit.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%.
Let's go. 500%.
Indicates that swimming was your favorite activity.
Favorite activity.
Vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Just gonna grab all the stuff that we dropped, or at least whatever I can find. What's the second depth? Oh, so if you're not familiar with this mod, Not Razor, this is the Deathrun mod, which makes the game a good chunk harder. But it is nitrogen sickness, right? And basically it means that we can't ascend too quickly. If we move up in elevation too quickly, due to pressure changes, we'll get nitrogen sickness, and nitrogen sickness makes us take damage. That I'll never complete IRL. Something about swimming. So like IRL, yeah, exactly. Radiation, immune, sick. Please tell me that there's no radiation effect outside. Oh, this is so gross and obnoxious. Oh, we need to do the Aurora fast. We need a laser cutter for that. Oh. Can we cheese the Aurora in this? Did they patch out the ability to cheese the Aurora? Can we just do it with a repair tool? Just see better. Just get glasses. I failed to consider either of these options. I hate it here. Oh, radiation makes things cost more electricity as well. That's great. More power. So my crafts are gonna be more expensive. That's not ideal. Okay, for now, let's unpin those. I still want to get a second upgraded oxygen tank. 30 minutes of sleep before you wake up for the holiday. Have a good night. Good luck. Talk to you later, Razor. Oh, we can make the rebreather now, which is nice. Unfortunately, though, it means we'll take radiation damage potentially. Not if we're below 100 meters, actually. Hold up, hold up. Maybe we prioritize the rebreather and we try and get some magnetite so we can make a habitat tool. So let me pin that and the habitat builder. This might be the path, chat. We need to get the sea glide. ASAP. Is it day yet? Come here.
New creature discovered.
I'm a hungry boy. All right.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
We can actually see, I hope, below 100 meters. I'm hoping the radiation effect goes away. I genuinely can't tell. It's too dark because it's nighttime. I don't think it's going away, though. Oh, it did. Okay, cool. So maybe it's more than 100 meters that we need to not see crap. All right, we need to make a flashlight. That's the next thing we do, is make a flashlight. Bet we need glass for that though, so. Boop, boop. Oh my god, the sea glide is gonna get me killed so fast with this nitrogen sickness. I'm gonna be ascending and then it's gonna be like damage. And then I'm gonna cry. All right, flashlight is glass. Cool. Yeah, that's what we expected. It's fine. I guess let's go to the safe shallows, probably. I think that's what biome is above us. Doesn't look like this respawn. All right, I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna move them with me. Which way's the Aurora? It's this way. Probably should have dumped my inventory out a little bit, but here we are. Okay, I see a wreck. I kind of want to explore this. Quartz?
Scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters.
Oh.
Leading to an unknown environmental biome.
That might be where the... Yeah, this is the biome with the magnetite in it. Oh, we might be able to get the habitat builder. This is the biome with a cave in it that leads to magnetite, I guess, rather. See a biter. Ruined my day. Oh no, it's a spadefish. Never mind, we're chilling.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
All right. Gonna try and get some scans here, I guess. On the same life still? When did you leave, Nox? Are you positive that this is the same life? Freaking biters, man.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Integrating new PDA data.
2 of 20 for the sea moth? Oh my god. That's actually insane. I can't see the O2 thing at all. There it is. $20 for the sea moth. Oh my god. We're gonna be here a while. Unless the Aurora ones count for more, because that's how it works for the prawn, right? Am I making that up? Can't spin that. Metal salvage. I don't care about metal salvage right this second. They don't count for more? Like 80% sure? Maybe. I might be making that up. Oh, he did see me. Jesus. I didn't think he saw me. Don't worry, though. I'm a kiting god.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Continuing to
Chad, do you think I need to worry about that bacteria? Can you imagine if this mod made the Kara virus actually lethal? All right, if I were beacon, I need to make a beacon for this actually. Jesus. It's here somewhere. There it is. Do I have quartz? I got one singular quartz. We need another one if we want to make a flashlight. But you can usually find quartz in this red grass. So I'll start looking it over more carefully.
Passing 100 meters.
Oh, laser cutter.
Decreased.
How many of these do I need? 6. Oh. That's gonna be rough. It's an egg. I have limited battery on my thing. I see a lot of things that we can scan, but I have limited battery on my scanner. So I wanna be a little careful with scanning stuff that won't immediately unlock, or that won't be used towards unlocking recipes. Battery charger fragment, that's huge. It will be huge eventually. Like the sandstone chunk, for example. I don't think there's a reason to scan that at the moment. Quartz. Sweet. All right, we got the 2 quartz for flashlight. Welcome to the stream, Mac. How's it going? See it this time. The copper, the last thing you scan in the game, is a funny comment. Thank you for the gulp, Sheffer. All right, so we can make the flashlight. I want to try and grab some magnetite if I can. I don't have high hopes that we can get deep enough for it. I should have made the rebreather before we left. We had the resources for it. Unless they made wiring kits more expensive, I suppose. No, they didn't. Okay, cool. I don't think that's the cave entrance there. Here, I'm gonna grab this, and we're gonna try and make our way a little bit closer to where the cave entrance is for the magnetite. Magnetite's deep. It might be past 200 meters. Oh, apologies. The pump makes such a funny sound. I don't think that's it. It might be it. No, I think that's just seagrass. I think that's it right there. Nope, I don't think that's it. I feel so slow, chat. I hate not having a sea glide. Oh, that's it. Right there. No, that's not it. I lied. I got excited. I think we're starting to get a little close to where the Reaper likes to hang out. I think it's a little bit further in that direction, so I need to be somewhat mindful of that. It's so hard to tell where stuff is because it doesn't render in immediately. That's it. That's what we're looking for. Oh, I don't think we're going to be able to get deep enough.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's not even the cave. I lied. Just make it render faster. Oh, laser cutter. That's 2. We're probably gonna need like 7 diamonds for it. All right, maybe it's just better to start heading back. We can come back when we have a rebreather. Make it a little bit easier and more pipes. It's a lot of diamonds. It's probably not 7, but it probably will cost a few diamonds. If I were... Oh, it was the opposite direction I was looking. Classic. 400 meters. I need to measure how fast we swim. 7 diamond blocks. This is a Minecraft. All right. We're gonna fuel up, pick this up, and then head back. It's about 60 meters in 10 seconds. So that's about 6 meters per second that we're swimming. So we might be able to do this without switching tanks. That said, our tank doesn't hold much, but you know. Yeah, we got this easy. I say that, but it sounds like something's trying to bite us. So. Is it still? Oh, good. We're chilling. I'm gonna be very glad to have this flashlight. Very glad.
This is Avery Quinn, trading ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system.
All right.
It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over.
Oh, we need batteries, right?
I'll try them again tomorrow.
The crafting not just coming with batteries is just
Running errands for Altera.
not what I'm used to.
See what the long range scans pick up in the meantime.
All right. What don't I need? I don't need lead. I'm gonna need the silicon anytime soon. We'll need the copper for. I should probably make a backup battery, honestly. So we'll make 2 of those. We need the silver for the rebreather. We don't need the lithium. Okay. Cool. While we're waiting for power to come back, I'm just gonna take a swim in the green goop and grab some creep vines. How many of these can I hold? 3 more. Probably shouldn't cut that one down. Like processing if this is what I want to do first. I think it is. Please turn off. I just do not want to waste battery this quickly. Thank you. That costs 30, right? Okay. Let's unpin the flashlight. I think next is the rebreather. Yeah, we need to get that magnetite. ASAP. Hold on. Does this improve crush depth? Like, am I gonna survive at 200 meters or whatever? Or do I need the reinforced dive suit? Probably need the reinforced dive suit. Would be my guess. Just fine. Laser cutter. See, look at this meter. 4 of 20 is so sad. Small photosynthesis tank. Hold up. Air tank housing microorganisms which produce oxygen when exposed to sunlight. Works at reduced efficiency when not equipped. Yo, that's sick. But it's still a small tank. Okay. So maybe that's what we turn our backup tank into instead of a high oxygen tank, right? Because that'll passively get us more O2. I bet it needs to be done in a modification station, though. Yeah, modification station. Look at that. It says right there. That's so funny. Who knew? All right, let me grab not one of those. Hey, welcome back, Dream Eater. How's it going? Dream Eater's such an epic name. Not gonna lie. I needed 2 of those. I'm very dumb. How well does this improve visibility? That's not bad, honestly. It drains the battery wicked fast. I'm gonna grab a few of these. But that helps a lot. All right, what am I looking for? Fiber mesh. You drafted Iron Valve Sheer Force? It's a heinous statement. Is this gonna go bad before? Is this silicone based? I can't imagine eating that's good for you. A Gengar lover. Who doesn't love Gengar? I'm gonna make that just so I don't have to worry about the stuff going bad. Hey, what's up, speaker? How's it going? Okay. We need 2 silver for the rebreather. We have that. So we just need power. That's all we're missing right now. We can make the rebreather. Cool. Maybe something extra bulky. From what I've seen of almost any ability, generally any FizzDef mon, right? Anything with good FizzDef, slap Fluffy on that. Or Regenerator, right? It's pretty nutty. Or Flame Body Chestnut. That's hype. Although you probably don't want another fighting type. Especially if it's defensive. I don't know. Good question. We are waiting for our power to regenerate. In fact, I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom. So I'm gonna be right back. We shouldn't have to worry about accidentally dying. Where's my BRB screen? There it is. We're gonna be right back. I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom. Back in a minute or 2. All right, I'm back. Still can't make the rebreather, but we can make the wiring kit. Need 11 more power. Maybe Buzzwole. I'd probably do something that isn't a fighting type, right? Just because fighting's a really mid defensive type and you're sharing weaknesses with Iron Val, and Val's gonna be one of your main offensive attackers, right? So pivoting from Val into a defensive Mon, you know, probably not gonna be the best. I'd maybe do something like Corviknight. If Corviknight's available, I would be a little surprised if Corv was still free. Oh, I forgot to change the screen. Ting Loser? Yeah, Ting Loser's pretty good in AAA. Nice speaker. Bro found the emoji button.
Seek fluid intake.
Don't equip it. Don't equip it. Don't equip it. All right, cool. Yoo-hoo. Can I just want to open this so I can unpin recipes. All right, cool.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
Quick exit out, chat.
What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, am I taking damage from radiation down here? I totally am. Damn. I was really hoping the rebreather would help. Oh, yeah. Getting magnetite's gonna suck. Oh. All right, come here, fish. I need to...
New creature discovered.
start making food. Nom nom. Need water. Oh, come here. Thank you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
For all of 5 minutes, and then you go away. That's fine.
Seek fluid intake.
Our power generation right now is abysmal. Oh, yikes. We need to make a base safe from the... Oh, 3 copper batteries makes 2 copper ore. That's interesting. We need to make a base far away from the radiation ASAP. Who thought it was a good idea to make this cost magnetite? That's what I want to know. It's one of those. I need to open up inventory space, and I don't see an efficient way of doing that. Take one of those. We can make some more tubes. I know that's not opening more inventory space, but we are going to need more tubes, so kind of works out.
Vital signs
Okay.
stabilizing.
We're going to be stable for a little while. Let's think about this. Type null. Is this NatDex? Did you tell me it was NatDex and I just completely blanked? Type null with almost any ability. I feel like Porygon 2 would be better, no? If you want an Eviolite Mon. Alright, we're gonna get this extra little bit of pipe, and then we're gonna head back to where we were, and we're gonna try and do some stuff and things, you know? Yep. We're gonna try and find that ravine and get some magnetite, because oh boy, do we desperately need a better base location. And soul, like if we can just start generating power, right, with solar panels or something, then we're not going to be so dependent on just our slow stream of power. That would be beautiful. All right. Not much inventory space, but I think this is fine. I'd feel a little more comfortable if we had more water, but I'm not too worried about that. I'm hoping if we get below like 150 meters, the rebreather will come into play. We'll stop taking radiation damage. But that might be wishful thinking. We'll see. I should make new batteries. Yeah, I'm gonna make one new battery. Do I have the stuff to make it? Okay, yeah, we do. Need 30 power. Yeah.
New creature discovered.
If it gave immediate water, I would have eaten. But he doesn't. So Gary gets to live. For now. 22 power. All right, we're almost there. I just want a backup battery. Because I know as soon as we're out of power on the scanner, I'm going to be like, Sea Glide, you know? Pixelate P2. That sounds decent. You're losing stab, though. It's your only stab, right? So I feel like there's probably a better ability for P2, like Fluffy. Fluffy on Porygon 2 sounds disgusting. All right, let's go. He's coming for me. What is in here? Oh, is that a laser cutter? Oh, there's a biter right on me. He didn't bite me though. I somehow accidentally juked him. Ow! Spoke too soon. That's where the Reaper is. Uh-oh. I'm like 90% certain the Reaper is in that direction. All right, we just start heading up. For now, we'll just put it above this pillar. That should make it, just a rock floating there. Should make it nice and easy to find. I pray. Nope, did not mean to do that. 5. Stay back. Looks like someone who was drunk put down this. Ow! He came right at my face. That was rude. The oxygen coming out of this is like gross and green because it's irradiated. Ew.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I know.
Passing 100 meters.
Try and stay above 100 meters until we find the entrance. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Some more quartz. We're gonna try and grab that. Okay, I think that's the entrance right there. I hope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the entrance. Uh-oh. Did we lose our rock? I think that's it right there. We can build on reef backs. That'd be cool. I kind of doubt, well, or whatever the reef back equivalent is, right? Because as far as we know, we're not going to be on 45, 46B for Subnautica 2, which honestly has me a little sad. But at the same time, I think it's for the best, you know? Take the story someplace new. Okay. I see quartz. Grab that. It's the last piece of quartz we need for the next upgrade. Also, I was totally calling bone sharks sand sharks earlier. Oh well. Perfect. Something is chasing me down. We're still taking radiation down here. I was really hoping we wouldn't. All right, we're gonna have to move the thing here. It's just not looking at him and totally ignoring him. A regional species of reefback. That'd be funny. But I get what you're saying. Having a mobile base sounds really funny. I'd be totally down for that. I need to find the right angle that I can just W key and oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hold up. Oh no. All right, just head back home. We should be able to make it with our extra O2 tank and some bladderfish. But we might start taking damage from fluid. Nah, we're chilling, we're chilling. Boy, that was almost really bad. I totally lost where I was. That's...
Vital signs stabilizing.
Did not just mean to eat that bladderfish. That's fine. Okay. Which tank do I have on right now? I have the booster one. Good, good, good. Okay. Let me try and find another bladderfish. Turn into water. Honestly, a few if we can help it, but... Really wish I could right click this and unpin it. Oh, I can just drag it away. I did not know I could do that. That's cool. Neat. Oh, making the habitat builder is gonna be such a pain. It's gonna require so much power. Sea glide damaged, yeah. That's nice. We'll go there sometime. Okay. We should upgrade our second O2 tank before we do this. Am I gonna split up the game? It's definitely not gonna be a 10-hour stream. Yeah, definitely not gonna be a 10-hour stream. I have stuff that I need to take care of tomorrow morning. This is so expensive. That's gonna take 90 energy to craft this. Do I have the silver for it, actually? Ooh, I don't. Nor do I have the titanium. Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, we need 1 silver and 4 titanium. That is 4 titanium. That's going to require another crafting. So I would ideally like to have 4 individual pieces if we can help it. After getting 4 hours of sleep. I'm vibing right now. We're probably just gonna go until I feel tired. That's what it's gonna end up being. Oh, should have started crafting stuff just so that way power doesn't start getting backed up. One head back. I know where there is potentially some silver. Hello. We're gonna be able to make the modification station like right off the rip. It's kind of funny.
Passing 200 meters.
Okay, there's no radiation at 200 meters. That's lead.
Greatly
Damn.
decreased.
That's big. Creature egg. I was like, what the hell is that? It's lithium. I was so confused by something being on a coral. Oh, I need to hold up. O2. Having a second O2 tank has been so freaking clutch. I was probably using power, actually. I should be doing that. Oops. Oh, I need to start crafting stuff, because I bet we're full on power or about to be full on power. I'm not going to bother with the titanium for now. Don't have the storage for it. Honestly, if we have to restart, someone tell me to make extra storage early. Yeah, we're still kicking it. Have you gotten onto your plane yet, Time Thief? Yep, we are full in power. Okay, we might have better odds at finding sandstone in the kelp forest. Might. Shortly, gotcha. Do you have a direct flight? Or are you gonna have to have a layover? Three of 10. Yeah. Oh boy. One silver. One silver. Damn. Oh, hello, biter. Goodbye, biter. Direct? Nice. That's good. That's good. Can we not? Maybe? Sea Glide! Our first Sea Glide fragment. How many of these do I need? 6. Yikes. Limestone. I think that's the one we just did, right? Yeah. Let's some water back. not gonna pop out. What are you standing? Oh. I'm better. No sulfur. No. Come on. How much health did I have? What? That did 70-ish health, it looks like. Damn! That's tragic. Prediction. Nobody did anything. Interesting. Yeah. They have Nox. All right, next prediction. Will I make a scanner before I die? No, let's do something different. Will we die to a crash fish? Will we die to a crash fish before we get a sea glide? Nope, that's too many characters. Will we die to a crash fish? And the first... All right, will we die to a crash fish before we get sulf? Before... I don't know, just sulfur. Start prediction. $112 meters. Okay. I think that's fine.
You have suffered minor
Deadlier than Leviathans. We haven't been close to a Leviathan yet.
outcome.
Which, like,
This
you know.
PDA has now
Thanks to the Gulp
been
Shepherd.
in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival
Keep
advice.
flares.
Good luck.
Looks like we're in a kelp forest.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
This is decent. Oh, I need to update the counter. Hold up. Hold up. Let me pause the game. 5. Womp womp. All right. I didn't want to immediately pick that up, but whatever. Have you spawned in playable areas? Both. It has to be something open to the ocean, I believe. Right, something that's plausible for you to land in. But I think you can spawn in some pretty crazy spots. All right, I need... Poor bird. I keep thinking I'm gonna clip out of bounds with that. I just need a little bit of titanium, and then I think this spawn will be fine. Set a timer. It's funny. Oh, let me make the fins right now.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Mobile vehicle bays, kind of whatever. Bladderfish, you
Alien discovered
are not.
may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We're gonna be hearing that a lot. If I were a metal scrap, where would I be?
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Need one more titanium. Pin that. Pin that. Pin. Unpin. Apparently there's a limit to how many things I can pin. Didn't know that. Gonna be honest. Alright, we'll unpin the habitat builder for now, just because that's nowhere close to being done. Somewhere on the ocean floor for sure. For sure. You're saying 100% that there's some on the ocean floor, because if there's not, I'm gonna have to ban you. Alright, we got titanium. We're chilling. Alright, pin that.
Acquired.
Already equipped, right. Cool. That. I need to make sure that I'm just like crafting stuff at all times. That way we're not worrying about water or other stuff, right? Try and stay on as close to full health as possible all the time if we can. Yeah. Let's go metal scrap. It was on the ocean floor. I guess we don't have to ban you. Huh. This is very close to where we spawned last time, I think. I'm a genius.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright. Back with power. Now. Let's try. Get some silver if we can, I guess. It's limestone.
Silver-based
Yes.
wiring
Okay.
kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
hopefully this means that we can make the upgraded O2 tank quickly, which is going to save us a lot of back and forth. I hope. I pray. Still don't have enough power. Rip. So we'll make that, then we can unpin that. Scanner will probably be next. Try and get a second silver. That'll mean 8 quartz. Too bad. Let me in! Let me craft! Alright, cool. 202 tanks. Kind of close-ish to where we were before, but not really. Not see anything when I exit that from that direction. Which is kind of funny.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Try and
decreased.
stay just above 100 if we can. What was that? Oh, it was just grapevine.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall. New creature discovered.
This is so rough when you can't see anything at night. Ugh. I think the next priority is going to be getting that crash fish. For the repair tool. Then ideally power will be a little bit less annoying. Won't have to worry about it as much. At least I hope that's how it works. So it's not a risk in the future for real.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
0? Oh no.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. I don't want to do this on such low O2. But it's good to know. Just go straight up and there's a crash fish cave right there.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
It's right there, but did not feel confident. I got really scared at the end there. All right. Oh, I didn't get enough to make quartz. Damn, thought I did. Right. Oops. I took so much damage. Jesus. Yikes. All right, let me make the survival knife and we can eat and get our hunger up.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception. New blueprint acquired.
Ah, can't see anything. Oh, my inventory's full. Let me actually. Dump some stuff. Like, we don't need most of this right now. What do you mean ascending too quickly? I'm standing still. I did not mean to drink that water. I don't remember what the threshold for healing is, if it's 80 or 90 or 70 or whatever, but we're just going to go for 100. And then we're just not going to die, right? We're going to head into the base, get some healing.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We're going to need 2 of these at some point, but I'm not worried about that right now. Probably craft that when the auroras explode in. Pin that before I forget about it. Let's make a scanner. Actually, let's break down the titanium. It'll probably be a little bit better immediately, since I can't really use the scanner right now. Yeah. Day yet? It's about to be. I think. All right. This is probably a mistake at so low health, but you know, I need that extra power. There's 2 of them. Come on. All right, there's one of them. Let's go get some oxygen. Why?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm starting to think that playing with the bends was a mistake. A happy little accident, you know? Already lost where that cave was. I think it was right here. All right. Come on. Yes. Chat, I'm a gamer.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Oh, we can close out the prediction. Woo. Got a server to experience the real deal. What real deal are we talking about? All right. Repair tool. That's what we're doing first. Silicone is in here. And we're gonna need stuff for a battery. All right, what's the next prediction? What should we do?
LifePod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
I'm glitching?
This is Aurora.
Skill issue, man.
Distress signal received.
All right.
Rescue operation
Prediction.
to your location in 9.
We dive. Oh.
9
Lol.
hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions
All right.
from other
Have a good flight.
locations.
See you later. Will I make a sea glide before I die? Next prediction. Go, 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 go. Sup, speaker? Welcome back. Okay, we still need more silver and glass if we're gonna upgrade our thingy-mabobber. Come here. It's a fast vacation. What was that, like 15 seconds? Congratulations. Got scared when I saw the sulfur thing, even though I know there's no crash fish in there. Limestone. I don't need limestone right now. Alright, let's head back. Crashfish PTSD. Yeah, I cannot believe it did so much damage to me. That was insane. I forgot to refill my O2. Rip. 56. Nope. I'm gonna start voting against me. Nope. I'm just hoping this time it's a more interesting biome. Shallow arch. I have no idea what that is. Oh, okay, cool. Chilling. What was our elevation? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I see coral plates, so this should be pretty simple. 18 meters? Oh no.
Cause unknown. 0.
Okay.
Near acquired.
This is going to be interesting.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, we are, Mbuna. Despite all of the dying that seems to be happening, I'm having a blast with this. And I'm getting faster every time, it feels like, at the early game. To be fair, the spawns so far have been relatively tame. Come on. Come on. Master dying. Wink.
New creature discovered. Forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien
Where is the
resources is a
thing?
proven survival strategy.
Why can't I see the pod? Oh, it's over there. This is fine. Oh, you know what? I had bladderfish on me last time. I could have survived. Oh well. Alright, switch those out. I need some copper desperately. Is there any limestone in the area, maybe? Possibly? Oh, food's gonna be a little annoying.
Copper
Sweet,
is
okay.
an essential component of
We make
all
scanner
powered
now.
Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely.
Oh, we might actually be able to make a sea glide this time. Like, we're actually probably decently close to a bunch of sea glide fragments. Alright, hold on. Let's start with the repair tool, though. That'll be the first thing. Alright, pin. Won't worry about the habitat builder for now. Be fine. The upgraded O2 tank. Oh, we need silica. Okay. Do I see over here? I think I need 2 creep vine clusters for early game.
New blueprint acquired.
Get the floating air pump. Yeah. We made that pretty early last few times. It's been clutch. Yeah, we'll be making one of those soon. I just want to get most of these basic stuff going, and then we'll focus on that. I believe, I'm not positive, but I believe repairing the pod will increase the power generation of it. So I'm kind of prioritizing doing that. What's up, Ryden? How's it going? Because right now we're getting bottlenecked by power production hard. So kind of just need to chill and wait. Yep. Yeah, I know. We've repaired it a few times. This is after all our 7th run or something. I don't know. Is this a good idea? Oh, this is the crash fish that we already dealt with. Is there another one this way though?
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems.
Yep.
Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
There's just no way you went that way. All right, it's fine. It did no damage. Why did it pathfind that way? All right, let's head back. Poop fish. Please equip. Thank you. I really didn't need to do that, but oh my God, that scared me. Okay. Repair tool. More aggressive. I feel like the crash fish aggression is mostly the same as it was. Have I made a battery yet? I don't think I have. Yeah, I haven't. Do have the stuff for a battery, right? Yeah, I do. Cool. Just need to stall a little bit. Oh, beacons. We cannot lose our freaking thing, you know? I keep putting my pump up somewhere really high and losing it. So a beacon with it? That sounds great. Speaking of which, we should recolor this beacon so it's easier to find. Let me do that real quick. Is it in options? Nope, it's in here. Data bank, beacon manager. We're gonna make this yellow. Should hopefully stand out a little bit more. Now we can make a battery. And we use our repair tool. Not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for.
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank. Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
Okay.
This is Aurora.
Next should be the pump. Because last time we died to lack of oxygen, right? Pretty sure? How much quartz do I have? 0. Am I tripping? I swear I picked up a bunch of quartz. Did I put it away already? Was that the previous? Apparently I haven't picked up any quartz. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. Actually, hold on. Let me unpin some stuff and repin some new things. Repair tool, we did that. I still want flashlight, still want all this. Next can be that. And that. Okay. You need to eat, we're fine on food. More or less. It's really nice having this brain core right here. Not gonna lie. Revenge. Honestly, somebody needs to make a mod where you can take the crash fish eggs, raise them, and then eat them. Where are these? Oh, what are these green things? They are gasopods. So they fart explosive bubbles. And they're stinky. As the name may or may not have implied. Visibility is so atrocious. Whatever. Get rid of that for now. Pipes take up so much inventory space. I don't think I'm gonna go too crazy on them yet. Some more water. Okay, where was the creep vines? Which direction were those in? I want to say this one. Your ears. Your ears okay? Your ears just burst. What? What happened? See a brain coral. We're gonna go to that. Did that whistle thing while crafting? What whistle thing? What? I'm so confused. Did I actually do something obnoxious? Or was it something in game? All right, we have enough quartz for one upgraded tank. I apologize if I did something annoying. I just didn't realize that I did it, you know? The rotate tank is good. We need silver still, though.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity.
There's
and
the
connects
thing
to
over
a
there.
number of small cave networks.
You're confused as to what we heard. It was loud. Fair. If it was me, I apologize. If it wasn't me, skill issue. What's a boomerang fish? Oh, hello. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, I need to make flippers. I didn't think of it until I saw my bare feet in my shadow. All right, come here, keeper.
New creature discovered.
Why am I looking at my feet shadow? It would just look funny, you know? What am I looking for? Cook people. Start with that.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily
Yeah, I have no idea what happened, Kinlan.
organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
I didn't notice it, but like that's not saying much, you know. Focused on what I'm doing. Flippers. Like the first thing I should have made, you know? Oh, I need another silicone. Wait, I can make more. We're chilling. Chilling. I lied. We can't make more. We need more power. We're almost there, though. I really wish that this base had
From available data to provide
more
environmental
power
deployment
storage.
using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot
No,
be
speaker.
overridden.
I'm actually physically incapable of doing whatever you just asked of me. You know? Sorry. Yep. That's what we're going with. Okay, I need to find a location that's 100 meters deep and we'll say relatively safe. But it needs to be close to beacon. It needs to be close to our base so that way we can get up and craft stuff, you know? It's a sea glide. We also need to make the scanner. Sea moth over there. Not quite to 100 meters over here. Somebody who's fluent in Gen Z slang, can you pop into YouTube chat and translate for me whatever the heck is going on? Because I am very lost. All right. Survival knife's good. Does the YouTube command not work anymore? It's embarrassing. Scanner, that's what we're making. Battery. And scanner. Get rid of that.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Oops. Definitely wasn't a Gen Z thing. Oh no. I need 6 fragments for a freaking beacon? Why? Who did this? The beacon costing the same as the Sea Glide is heinous. Run? What are we running for?
Receiving re-recorded distress call. Laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates.
All right, let's
We're
make the
plugging
survival
some holes
knife.
in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously.
Take that off there.
Signal location
That on
uploaded to PDA.
3, put that on 4. Okay.
Weapons were removed from standard survival
Say in the right
blueprints
time.
following the
What?
massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
All right. Bum. Want to shallows 300 meters. Oh, that might be worth actually going and exploring. We have enough oxygen to make it there. Because of the tube. It's in the shallows, right? So we'll be able to dive to it. And with any luck, it'll be at about 100 meters. Might not be lucky, actually. We're gonna go do this. I hate the sound the pump makes. Boop, boo. Oh, a beacon. Let's go.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct.
Oh, it's a sea glide fragment, actually. That's probably better than a beacon, honestly. All right. What do we have in here? That was so loud.
Integrating new PDA data.
Compass. It's fine, I guess.
New
Compass
blueprint
kind of whatever.
acquired.
Hopefully it'll stop me from getting lost. Yes. Sea glide fragment though, that's huge. Oh, let's go. Is this halfway?
Continued degradation of the auroras.
Oh, that shadow scared me. I thought it was a stalker coming over me. All right, there's the warning. So probably got what, 20 minutes until it explodes? Crab trap. I guess it's kind of nice. Trash can. Oh, yeah, we needed that.
New blueprint acquired.
Why is the beacon so damn expensive? Someone explain this to me. At least we're getting lots of fragments for it. Because you need it. Your desperation makes it sound more expensive. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. It's definitely not as good as I'm hyping it up to be, but like, normally it's 2 fragments, right? That's less than the sea glide, right? Am I making that up? I was about to say, that looks like 100 meters. Yeah, I probably shouldn't go down there. Yeah, the ship's gonna explode soon-ish, which, not looking forward to that. Been over here already. I'll grab this and just head up. I should have grabbed stuff for fiber mesh because we're gonna need that soon-ish. Oh well. Let's dump a lot of that in there. Okay. Don't need that. Should probably make the flashlight. Compass is kind of nice, but we don't have silver, so it's kind of a low priority for me right now, I think. Deployables. Waterproof locker could be nice. Alright, let's get water going first. Stop wasting time. And a quick beeper. Probably shouldn't have done that one, but whatever. I'll take that. make an extra battery. That's what we should make. Need more acid mushrooms. All right, we have a spare battery. There's a city in this game? Hold up. Chat. Where's the city? Chat, we need to find the city before it blows up. Your imagination. All right. Cool. We need 2 lead. That's what this trip is gonna be. 2 lead and enough to make 2 fiber mesh. So I think that's 4 of this stuff. Let me double check that.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, I need 4 of this. My inventory's full. Crap. All right. Let's get some more oxygen and head back. It's getting dark. To be fair, yeah, let's drop that. Cool. What's in here? Anything? I'm scan that on the way in, right? I'm a genius. That's sandstone. I'm gonna grab that, and I'm gonna hope I see a stalker tooth. Okay, we can make 1 upgraded tank. That was worth it, I think. Especially because we didn't take any damage. Any bladderfish? Nope. My inventory's full, otherwise I would have grabbed that. It's fine, we don't need it. We're close enough. Oh, thank you for the gold. Sheffer. Okay, there's that. Okay. I have everything for the radiation suit except 1 lead. We need 1 more lead. Then we need 3 more quartz and 1 silver for another upgraded O2 tank. Can't make food. I can make a Oh, is it worth? Hold on. Is it worth making a rebreather now before nuclear annihilation? Before the Aurora explodes, so we can get possibly magnetite, which will let us build the yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and do. That it's a little late for us to be starting this, but I think if we can make it, it's gonna make our lives a lot easier. I think I want to be going a little more this way. This planet is so hard to navigate at night with the decreased visibility. Thanks, Melon. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how annoying is the visibility right now? Or lack thereof, you know? It's pretty visible. It's not that bad. Okay. Okay. You can almost see some things. There's the O2 thing. See how bad it is for phone users. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Where are bladderfish? Sad. We see another brain coral. We're gonna go to that. Alright, looks like it's becoming day. If it doesn't glow, I don't see it. Yeah, my visibility's a little bit better, but not by much. Oh my gosh, he pushed me but didn't damage me? That's crazy. I didn't think he jumped that high. Okay, goodbye. The plant's over there. The stupid plant that shoots at you.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Still close to the brain corals. We're kind of chilling. Not seeing any sandstone though, which I don't love.
New blueprint acquired.
Is it becoming day? Did I just make that up? Was that like the eclipse that happens? I think there's an eclipse that happens on the planet every night. That kind of brightens things up a little bit. How much quartz do I have? 4. Perfect. 2 more can make a flashlight. How much damage did that do? Oh, yeah. My reaction too. I was on about 70 health. Damn. That's crazy. He just jumped and got me. I didn't even see him coming. Well. Now we know. Don't just half AFK at the brain corals. Please give me a better spawn. Okay, I think this is a better spawn. Yeah. Minus that guy right there. there's another one right there. No. There's two of the stupid plants that attack you right outside our base. This is so much worse. I don't know why I grabbed this. I really don't need it, but whatever. Let me just throw it in there. Oh.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
30? Going with 30? Damn. Don't shoot me, please. Thank you. Oh, man. This is gonna be rough getting titanium to start, but once we get titanium, I think we're gonna be pretty set. I hope. I pray. He might be too wishful. Damn. The bioreactor thing over there. Bioreactor. I think that's what that is at least. Oh, no, I'm not seeing any titanium. And we got really unlucky with our pulls. What is this? Just a coral? Oh, okay. I did get jumped. Life pod, there you are. By who? It's actually by whom. And it was a tiger shark thing, whatever those are called, sand shark. This is the biome we are currently residing in. I'm not seeing any titanium or limestone. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, about 30 seconds. This is gonna be a rough one. I don't see any titanium near us or anything that can turn into titanium. Beat this in under 1 digit. All right, Kinla. What do I get if I beat it in under 1 digit? And am I allowed to reset on a bad spawn? Does that count as using up one of my digits? The choking sounds are gross. That's entertainment. Oh, the reef back. Ooh, 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 ooh. If we get the reef back to come closer to us, I don't think I can make it there and back right now, but we can maybe get some titanium off of it. We might have to AFK for like 15 minutes for a freaking reef back to come close to us.
Short-range scans suggest
But
biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
How'd you die 7 times? We're playing on a very difficult mod. That's how. This is probably our most unfortunate spawn so far, just because we're really struggling to get titanium. But if we can get a 3, which, okay, we need one more titanium. No. We can kind of move a little bit further. Ugh. I had 2 times to a crash. The crash fish died. did 70 damage. I was not expecting it. 1 free animated emote and 3 free no deaths checking area close to pod. Swim too far doesn't count as free. Have we swam too far already? What constitutes too far? This is too far now. Damn. All right, we got 2 poles. Yes. Okay. We should be fine. What is this mod? It's called Deathrun. So basically, it adds a bunch of fun features that make this game so much more fun. As you can see at the top of my screen, I have 2 bars, or I have a second bar, and that's my nitrogen poisoning bar. Basically, that is measuring how much nitrogen there is in my blood. Kind of, but not really. What am I looking for? Air tank. The more into the red I am, I take damage when this meter maxes out, right? So basically, you can't surface too quickly. Oxygen in the air is toxic. If I die, I have to reset. What else? Everything costs more power. When the aurora explodes, radiation covers the entire map. It's a time, you know? This is a metal scrap, right? Yeah, no, that's a seamouth fragment. Oh, we're right next to the... Is this the blood kelp zone? It is the blood kelp zone, okay. That means there's a Reaper, like, right over there. Fun. What else does it do? If you aren't below 100 meters when the aurora explodes, you die. Radiation makes everything cost more energy, and it makes your energy production even less. Crafting recipes are more difficult. Oh, that's another thing, Savage Taco. The mod makes our spawn point randomized, and it has a chance for it to be flipped upside down like that. All right. Let's see some silver on top of this, please and thank you. Or titanium. I would be okay with some titanium. Hey. Oh, I need a... Oh, no, I don't need a knife to open this. Do I? Oh, I don't. Cool.
Silver-based
Silver?
kits are an essential component of many habitat modules. Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive.
I don't know where that copper went, but I need to head back for oxygen just to be safe. What is that big thing? That's a reefback leviathan. It's a peaceful creature, and it's got barnacles on its back that can be broken to make stuff. Okay, let me start pinning things that I need to make. Oh, repair tool's gonna take freaking forever. Yikes. Okay. Might be honestly worth making the scanner first. Normally I don't do that, but we need to get a second oxygen tank before we do that. Oh, when it's nighttime already. grab this quartz.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
And let's head back. I think I need one more quartz and we can upgrade our... Uh-oh, we might have gone too far. 28 times 6. No, we're good, we're good. We can do about 180 meters in 20 seconds. I think. We have to go up and over, though. I have a bladderfish on me? Nope. Yeah, that was a rough spawn. So yeah, that's how the game goes. Face of a robot from Repo. It's funny. Kaylee just messaged me asking if I wanted to play Repo with her and probably Sig and Regs. Unfortunately, I don't own Repo. Craggy grass. This is the same spawn, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm not too mad about that one, just because that spawn point was kind of rough. This one looks better. There's a bunch of pillars, and the pillars generally have ores and stuff on them. That said, we're really close to a Reaper. There's a Reaper like 100 and 200 meters in that direction, I'm pretty sure.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive...
Where the pod landed. I wish it landed a little bit lower, honestly. Even though we're below the threshold for... Or even though we're above the whatever threshold that we start taking increased oxygen breathing, whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I really wish we spawned a little bit lower. What's in there?
Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Ocean treehouse not safe. I really want to know if it's possible to get a pod where... Oh, hello. Those. Grab another one. I think I need 4. I really want to get a spawn where the bottom of it just clips me into the ground. That would be sick. And we can just speed run to the bottom of the world. Oh, there's a tiger plant. Keep calling those tiger plants. Are they actually called tiger plants? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, this is gonna be another rough one. If we can't get this oxygen quickly, or this titanium quickly. Care about salt. I was 7 ready. Rude. We have 1 titanium. Need 2 more.
Passing 100 meters.
Yeah.
Efficiency decreased.
I need to be smart about when I dive. For now.
Silver-based wiring kits
Okay.
are an essential component of many
think-
habitat modules.
No, we're not going to be able to make the upgraded one. I will, however, make glass. We're gonna be close to making the upgraded. Tank. Okay, one more. One more titanium. One more titanium and 2 more quartz, and I will be a lot happier with the start. All right. Hopefully this is a titanium. Fingers crossed. Copper. Gold, whatever. Those textures look really gross from over here. Oh, you know what? When I measured the 6 meters per second, I had flippers. And I didn't have flippers in the last run, which is why I died so quickly. Okay. I see 3 limestone chunks. If this is titanium, I'm just turning around immediately.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This is gonna be really tight. I think I'm fine, but okay, I think we're good. Think we're good. Didn't even say 0. All right. Cool. Okay. Pin that. Pin. In and back out again. We're looking for quartz. 2 quartz, huge. So would 3 more titanium. So the surface air is toxic. Can't breathe it. Lots of fun. Oh, the thing's shooting at me. Copper. I have 1 of the 2 lead we need. Ooh, I have enough silver to make a wiring kit, which is close to what we'll need for the rebreather. We'll still need to venture to the kelp forest, but we're not too far from the kelp forest. You should be 90? Hell yeah. Congratulations. Hold up. How do I unlock the rebreather recipe? It's from getting fiber. Which means we need a knife, so we're gonna have to make 2 trips out there. Yeah, okay. This is fine. Anything worth making right now? I'll make a zinc battery before I forget. So that's just power that we're not gonna have later. We're not gonna have to worry about. Okay. Looking for quartz. We should be able to find some hopefully in here. Yeah, there's 1 right there.
Passing 100 meters.
1 more.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, when we're so close to the entrance to that. Kind of nice. All right, there's our 2nd quartz. So we can upgrade our stuff. We're gonna need titanium if we're gonna want to head over to the kelp forest. I don't remember if there's a kelp forest in that direction, but there's definitely one in that direction. If there's one there, it's really close, though. A lot closer than the other direction. I'm pretty sure there's one in that direction. Won't be that big of a deal, actually. I hope. Are you sure about that? Nope. I know for sure one is one direction for one of them. Okay, I know we need titanium. I think there's one up there.
Local radiation levels.
I think.
Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during
Not
flight
confident,
forward.
though. Maybe the gold. Give me a second. Try not to die. All right, cool. Appreciate it. Make a flashlight. I really don't want to do that right now. Make a scanner. Start with that. I know it's using one of my titanium, but
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage tech.
it'll
and to record
at least
biological
get us
data.
moving on some stuff. That was loud. Jesus.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Drink the water in Subnautica. Drink a little bit. Jesus. Stay back, sir. Please and thank you. Probably should have done the flashlight. Flashlight Pro is going to be more useful than the scanner that scan things once every 12 minutes. You know, might have been suboptimal. Okay, I vaguely remember there being like 3 limestone outcroppings somewhere in this vague direction. It'd be hard to see though, because it's nighttime. It's a little bit of a rough spawn. No metal scrap immediately when you spawn is tough. Honestly, I need to start grabbing some bladderfish. Because that's just free oxygen, right? I haven't put anything away in here, right? No, I haven't. Biter.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I love how pretty it is in there. But it is not safe to go down there. what's everybody up to right now? Yeah? Anyone doing something fun?
Calorie intake recommended.
Become a pufferfish? That is so funny. Do one of those. Let's try and grab a fish if I can. Getting hungry. Oh, I see a limestone. Weird boomerang. Please, 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 please.
New creature discovered.
Panic. Copper. Come here, spadefish.
New creature discovered.
All right, should be good on food for a while. If I remember correctly, spadefish gives more. So we'll go with that first.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Nitrogen, minus 50. Oh. Huh. How does that work? No, I'm curious. Can that just ignore the bends? Oh, limestone.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
All right, the next 3, I guess, pieces of titanium that we get are going strictly towards making an oxygen pump because we need an oxygen pump desperately. As much as I would like to have an increased O2 tank, just being able to leave and go... I didn't even get full oxygen. Being able to leave and go to another biome for metal scrap is going to be a game changer. Oh, I think up there might be the crash site, actually. See a sandstone. I'm gonna quickly grab that. Lead. Okay, cool. We have the 2 lead that we need. Did I just screw myself? Nah, we're chilling, we're chilling. We have 3 lead we need, actually.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I need to be more mindful of that because I'm cutting time that I can be using to spend searching for resources while my oxygen is very limited. Pufferfish armor sounds so funny. I'm so down. I'll make it with you. Does this still have that nitrogen quality? No, it doesn't. Interesting. Huh. Anything interesting right now? Sure, glass. All right, we're gonna dive into here. Try and stay above 90 or 100 as long as I can. All right, go. One limestone. Yeah. Oh. That might have been too far. It'll be close. All right, we're good. We're good. It was close. Very close. 2 titanium. What can I do with that? Nothing, right? Glass. No. Let me get rid of the the scanner because that's not helpful right now. I can make a pump. We're still gonna need 2 more. 4 pipes. Feel free to check Discord DMs. Okay, I'll check it when I have my O2 reset. Here in a bit. Because I see the ping now and you've made me aware of it. So I need to clear it, you know? You know? Alright. Oh, please. Yes. All right. No rush though. We're heading back. Our oxygen right now is abysmal. Okay. Or not what I wanted to do. I was worried I wasn't gonna make it. All right, let me start this crafting and then let's go. Okay.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
I got really scared that it was going to show the 10-minute timer and I was hooked because we spent way too long getting freaking whatever it's called. Titanium. I need to remember that I don't have a backup of oxygen. So I need to be pretty methodical with how we move forward. Probably should have dumped my inventory. Whatever. We'll make a radiation suit eventually, but we're not quite there yet. Surf, if you're still here, it sounds great. Sorry, my hands are a little full. Sounds like a plan. Sorry, no. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. Sorry, I couldn't be more help.
Seek fluid intake.
Shut up. All right, I see the cluster right there.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
I need 2 of these. We're getting started.
New blueprint.
Any metal scrap?
acquired.
Please. Yes. Okay. That's 1 tank. That's an upgrade to my old one. Servicing too quickly. How much more inventory space do we have? Decompression warning. Dive to safe depth. What? I've never seen that before. Okay, we can get 1 more metal salvage. What the hell? My camera like flipped around weirdly. Yoink. All right, let's go. Out of here. I can find my freaking thing. There it is. Oh, okay. We should be pretty set on O2, and we have the stuff to make a knife. My inventory's full. Uh-oh. Okay. Let me just drop some of this copper. We're gonna need to drop more, honestly. Honestly, I feel bad dropping resources. Go with that. Got 2 more inventory spots. All right, grab 2 copper. We'll head back. Copper's kind of rare. Over there. I saw that stalker and I thought it was a Reaper. No joke. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. It's like I was not seeing me.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I know. Far away, 140. Perfect. That should be just 1 trip. If I can grab my thing. I was really worried about this one, but I think we've maybe turned it around. Because we'll be able to make an O2 tank, a second one. We'll be able to upgrade our old one. And we'll be able to make the survival knife. We'll be able to make flippers. We're not going to have power for all of this first, so I should probably prioritize the tanks first. Yeah, tanks first. some stuff. I don't need the titanium or the lead, excuse me. Don't need the quartz right now or that. I need those. I might be able to make 2 actually. Upgraded tanks. Okay, before we upgrade our tanks, let's go get some food because we're gonna have to cook it. And yeah, is there a bladderfish around?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Reginald. You didn't know Reginald's actually the best food source in the
New
game.
creature discovered.
I think I might be making that up. Pretty sure Reginald's one of the best food sources in the game. Probably not for water. +4 water's rough. Oh wait, we have water in here. What am I doing? That's annoying.
Vital signs
Ooh.
stabilizing.
Okay, we're gonna have to sort out water in a bit. Upgrade tank. Then craft silicone. Then flippers. Then upgrade another tank. That's the path I'm seeing. Although we need a knife actually. We'll make the knife first. Head back to the kelp forest. Get the stuff for the rebreather and try and get some magnetite before all hell breaks loose. Yeah. 17.5, we're at 17. Rude. Go on. All right. Both my oxygens are full. Cool. Let's scan some things. Yeah, laser cutter. That's cool. Actually have oxygen to lollygag a little bit. This is kind of nice. Scanning montage. Yeah, because this is the run and we're going to turn it into a YouTube video. I'm not actually planning on doing that. But maybe. I don't want to go too far down that direction. Still don't have enough power to make the knife. That's fine.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Oops.
efficiency decreased.
All right, I'm gonna get this pump set up as far as I can go, which I think will be most of the way to the kelp forest. Just because we're waiting on power. Hello. Oh, actually, this is a terrible idea. I'm not gonna be able to find it because it's so dark. And I don't have beacons because beacons are expensive. By expensive, I mean I haven't even unlocked the crafting recipe. That's how expensive they are. Oh no. God damn it. Someone needs to remind me to refill these. I was doing so good earlier, and I cannot believe that this is like the third game in a row that I've done that. All right, well, hopefully this is a better spawn. One that doesn't take 12 years to find titanium. No, craggy grass again. No. Not like this. Please be near. I can't breathe. Please be near kelp forest. Please be near kelp forest. Please be near kelp forest. I'm not seeing a kelp forest. Oh, no, 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 no. It's the exact same spawn as before. No! Chat, we're so cooked. I took damage from that. That's bunk.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
I know, Nox. I was really hoping for a better spawn. I was really hoping for a better spawn. Man. There's no limestone here. You know, worse things are. I mean, the place where I got my limestone, one of the spawns for limestone isn't even there. So, yeah, I don't know. This is going to be rough. See a limestone there. I see 2. Okay. We get lucky. 3, 4. Okay.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment.
We got 1.
Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible. Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and to a number of small cave networks.
I don't actually know which entrance is closer. They seem about equidistant. Okay, I see another limestone to the right of me, but I'm trying to be a little more efficient with my movement right now. Not waste time.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Copper.
decreased.
Okay, we just need 1 more for a tank. We're gonna go out the bottom. It's like right here. There's 2 right there. Okay, cool. Stay above 100 for as long as we can. Let's go. No. Please, 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 please. Yes. Okay. We can make an O2 tank. This is already faster than last time, which is good. I think it's faster. Come here, Reginald.
New creature discovered.
The O2 or the crafter is always in a different location. It's freaking me out. that off my hotbar before I accidentally use it. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
You were delicious, Reginald. Thank you. It's a sandstone. I see a bunch of sandstone actually, but I don't want to go that deep. Okay. Sandstone. Not seeing any limestone immediately. Oh, I saw one. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Nope, not the scanner tool. Do want to pin. What else am I looking for? Make that now. Probably one less thing to do later. Cool. Apparently I have 2 silver already. Damn. That'll be nice if I ever make it past the first 10 minutes of a normal game. They need to remove copper from this loot pool. I swear. Oh, that's a metal scrap. All right. 160 and 30. 5 meters per second about. Should be fine. I see the gulp. Give me a second, Sheffer. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh my god, okay. That's huge. I'm gonna make a second O2 tank, I think. I think that'll probably be the best use of this, because that's gonna cost 2 crafting recipes, right? To get both of those. $17 and a half, so bear with me. Interesting how they regenerate. Oh, so if we're above, if this cell is above 25 or is at 25, then we're gonna regen power slower. Atmosphere poisoned. Yep. I can't pin more stuff. That's fine. Hold on. Hold on. I need to refill it. All right. Somebody needs to be in charge of telling me to refill these things, because going to forget. Oh my god. I thought that was a Reaper.
detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive
Come on,
core
drop it.
sustained
Drop it.
during planet fall.
Drop it, please. Yeah. I'm leaving. Let's start worrying about crash fish. There are reapers closer than there are crash fish. We're gonna have to deal with crash fish soon, but like reapers are a more prescient threat at the moment. I think we're sandwiched between two. I think there's one in that direction and there's one from where we just came. I'd be watching you right now. I don't think so. Could be wrong. I don't think so. All right, we need quartz.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Never know. Did refill my other tank, right? Yep. I love how sparkly the quartz is. It makes it really easy to pick out, you know? Okay. Should have enough. Quartz to upgrade a tank. A singular one. That's gonna take a lot of crafting, so we're gonna hold off on that until we come back, I guess. Let me pin that. Pin. What else do we need? Reginald. Need more power.
New creature discovered.
I'll lose water for eating this, right? Yep. So I don't really want to eat you without cooking you. Cool. Reginald! Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, Reginald's a lot of water. Jeez. For now, let's dump that there. I'm not gonna need it for a while. Don't kill Reginald. I'll consider it. Definitely want to get him off of my hotbar because I don't want to eat him raw. Who said that?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
No way. Oh, hello. Stupid plan. Let me fight for Reggie rights. I really wish power wasn't such a bottleneck. Kind of my only complaint with the mod so far is how obnoxious it feels to get power. Okay. We are heading towards the kelp forest, which is this way. It's a little bit closer if we go. Yeah. Do I have another full tank? We're about to find out. Yeah, I do. Pretty sure. Yeah, I do. I got the air thing. Yeah. Okay. So we need 2 of those.
New blueprint. Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Looking for metal scrap. God, please, we are gonna need water production soon.
Discovered forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Oh, over there. You think it's safe to just leave this here? You think I'll be able to find it again? It's the worst that happens, right? We're gonna have to come back, which is why I just leave it, you know? Basically straight ahead from this pod opening or aligned with this. But yeah, we should be good. Okay. So silicone first. Next is the knife, which I need a titanium for. Yes. Okay. This is the run. This is the run once I have the power. Cool. All right.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
This way. Oh, is this guy blocking it? I think it's right there. Let's freaking go! What's up, sir? Everything all right? Radius.
New blueprint acquired.
I should have dropped stuff off. Shoot. That makes one. We're just gonna drop one of those. And we're gonna head back. Sir, if we bump it up to 750, is that gonna be a major problem? Or even 1,000? I'm just worried that people are gonna be frustrated with how small the radius is. Should do it. 1,000 is solid, as in radius or diameter? Okay, fiber mesh. That should unlock the rebreather, maybe? Am I blind? That doesn't unlock the rebreather? Uh-oh. Sound good to you? Yeah, go for it, go for it. I was really counting on that unlocking the rebreather, not gonna lie. Shoot. Maybe it's the scanner? Unpin those. Chat, what unlocks the rebreather? Does anyone know? Oh, I bet it's the upgraded O2 tank, actually. All right, well, we'll have that ready, I guess. Worst comes to worst, we just use it for the reinforced, or the radiation suit. Okay. Let us head back over. So we're gonna need
Continued degradation of the
3
Aurora's drive core
crafting,
may result in a
maybe 4 if we don't have the
continuing to monitor.
titanium. Okay. It's a bit expensive, but is what it is. We have a good amount of space. Here's hoping for some titanium. Oh. Can we make it? About to find out. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling.
Seek fluid intake.
No. All right, what is useful that we can grab in this general area that we can't normally get in our spawn? If we keep going, we can maybe find some crash fish. like in here. So we made the repair tool.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. Zero human
I don't see
life
any.
signs detected.
Immediately, and I really don't want to dive into there without having a little bit more oxygen. So let's just head back. All right, let's go. Three crafting recipes, 4 to make it itself. For at full power, it shouldn't take too long. I don't think we'll be at full power yet, though, unfortunately. I should have picked up the thing. We'll go back for it. We'll start crafting some stuff. Go grab the pump and head back. A lot of bouncing back and forth, but I really want to get this magnetite before the Aurora explodes, I think. Let me make sure I don't have another glass already. Don't. Cool. Do you have any titanium?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Shush.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Put both those in there. Let's go grab our pump. Is it this one? I can never remember. Nope, it's right there. I need to like just chop down all the ones that I could possibly get confused with. Although we're picking it up, so it's not even worth it. We're gonna put it over the crater and we're gonna try and get some magnetite soonish. At the very least, we can use the crater to hide from the explosion. Yeah. Oh, full tank, right? Yeah, cool. That's the crater I'm talking about. Curious. I never noticed this, but there's like little bubbles over your O2 meter when you're underwater, and that's adorable. Anyways, sorry, I'm getting distracted. We need titanium. Cool. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute, wait till we have enough power for the high capacity O2 tank. And we'll start setting up the pump and the pipes. Yeah. where is big hole? Right there. I really hope that these Leviathan guys don't mess with it. Shouldn't, I would think. Hope. Straight down. Yeah, looks good. Oh, it was already there. Last one. All right, it's about halfway down. We need to make a lot more. That's fine. Cool. Okay, we can make the rebreather now. Sick. It's a bit expensive. It's only one fiber mesh? I was thinking it was two. Ooh, okay. Let's make a wiring kit. Grab some silver to make a wiring kit. I need another silver. Uh-oh. Okay. Panic. So we can't do that immediately. Let me make more silicone then. I just want to make sure that we're using up our crafting as much as possible. Oh, I had 2 silver. Oops. It's fine. Okay. Put that in one. Oh, we need food. Cooked Reggie.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna go get some calories. Okay, we can make it back on one regular tank, right? So I'm just gonna sit here and eat. Until we hit, we'll say 30, just to be safe. I mean, it's gonna hold a lot. Okay, another one. Another 2.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I want to make sure I bring back 2. Just so I have enough to make the thingy. You know the thingy, chat. All right, we're good. Heading back. Make one more fiber mesh for the radiation suit, and that comes up here shortly. 9 does. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what the worst part is, Kindle? I got the exact same spawn as last time. It's the same stupid pillar. There's the little arch. Like, it's not even a different pillar. I'm so mad. This game is cheating, yeah. Grab one of those. I don't know if I actually have to worry about these not being craftable with anymore. We'll find out. Rebreather. Cool, we're wearing it. So we can dive relatively safely now. Relatively. Should I get a reset? Maybe, I don't know. If that's your way of saying that I get one more attempt after this one, I'm not complaining. But this is the run. Ow, what the frack? That did so much damage. I have a health pack. Okay, we're fine. If I hear a sand shark chasing me, I'm gonna pop that.
Local radiation readings suggest
I was really hoping we'd have a little bit longer before that activated.
Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Wait. This is not what I thought this was. This is below 100 meters, so this is a good backup, I guess. Oh, man. I thought this was gonna lead to the jelly shroom caves. Shoot. Man, I was really hoping to get some magnetite early. On fort. Okay. Yeah, we can probably still craft with that. That's fine. We'll just prep for this explosion. 8 minutes should be plenty of time to scan the cave. And not having this repaired before the explosion is gonna suck because it's gonna take 12 years to craft stuff. That's fine. I need to make sure I have the stuff for the radiation suit. Which I do now. I think it was 2 and 2. We have stuff for flippers. Okay, first things first, I need to make the... I'm just gonna use this now. Make sure we're at full health before this all starts. I'm gonna make more tubing so we can go deeper, I suppose. I'm gonna quickly scout to see if I can find the cave I was thinking of. That cave has me a little worried because it has the tiny jellies, and the tiny jellies can delete your health in regular Subnautica, so I really don't want to find out what those do to you in this. Not seeing an entrance. I don't want to go too far. My other thing's full, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this will be fine. We'll just try and find a zone. without the jellies. Oh, you know what? I think that's the entrance right there. Or an entrance. I'm going to pick this up and try and move there. I have hope in that. Also, that is a massive reef back. Holy crap. Look how tiny the other ones are. I think they were getting caught on the holes. Which way's the Aurora? That way. Is YouTube stream still going? YouTube stream's still going. Why? Have you stopped? Hi, everybody who's coming over to YouTube stream. Give me a minute. It's like not even. All right, I'm gonna stop the YouTube stream momentarily, and we'll be right back. I hope. Yep. That's the way how you get more YouTube viewers. That's funny. I'm gonna quickly end the YouTube stream, Kinla. So if somebody pops in, can you explain what's going on to YouTube and or Twitch? I'm gonna reboot my OBS and hopefully that fixes the problem. I'm not really sure what happened. So yeah, BRB. All right, and we're back. Hopefully. Okay, yeah, YouTube looks good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, hold on. Stay paused, please. There was 2 of you. Oh my goodness. All right. I have all the things picked up. Yeah. We have a new plan. I don't know when stream crashed. Again, let's talking to herself in 2 different streams. I don't know when the stream crashed, but I have a new plan that's hopefully not gonna get me killed. Hey, you know what? Padding my viewer stats on YouTube and Twitch, I'm not gonna complain, Kinla.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. I tried to dodge IRL. Yeah. Fluid. I was gonna make flippers. Oh well.
Stabilizing.
Almost there. Come on. Hurry up. Don't have much time. Please and thank you. Just snack. Might be smart. Cool.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
No, this is the same cave, unfortunately. That was almost bad. But it wasn't. We're fine. Okay. We're just not gonna worry about it. We're gonna top off on oxygen. Come down here and chill for a minute and however many seconds. Gather some resources. Got a little bit of extra lead, which is nice. Yo, what's up, Prefix? How's it going? Boom in. Oh my god, it's throwing spikes at me. Just trying to find a safe place to chill for a few minutes. It's fine.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's
Spiders are chasing me.
The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T minus
How you doing, Prefix?
9, 8, 7.
Just so you know, most people are over on Twitch. If that's more convenient for you, if you want, you can hang out on YouTube though. So, nothing wrong with that. Sleep us for the week. Yeah, I'm running on fumes right now. But like, I can't go to bed yet because I will screw up my sleep schedule. So we're toughing it out, you know?
The radiation suit has been out in the blueprint acquired.
I was about to say, maybe we'll be lucky and we're far away enough from the radiation that we don't even need to worry about it, but no. Oh, it's gonna be more expensive. Uh-oh. Shoot. Okay. Please don't hurt me below 100 meters yet. Please, 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 please. Okay, cool. We're gonna chill here for a few minutes. Oh, I should have checked to see if there was another one. Another health pack in there. But our power generation is going to be slow and the cost of creating stuff is going to be high. So getting this is going to be an absolute pain going forward from here. We're not taking damage. Thank you, biter. So much damage. Medkit's not even ready. All right. Not taking radiation damage. I really wish we got to making the habitat builder. Really wish we did, because not having production, like reasonable power production right now sucks. This is rough. All right, well, I'm gonna take a quick short break, like 2 minutes, while I go grab a slice of pizza. Be right back. Be right back.
Seek fluid intake. Seek fluid intake immediately.
He should hydrate. I still have plenty of water left. The game gives a warning pretty early. But thank you, though. I think. Thank you for the gulp as well. I just took it. Apparently, I don't have stuff to make water. Okay. I'm gonna go grab my pump. We're gonna go for a little adventure. I can't see anything.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Do I have enough inventory space for all? Oh yeah, I totally do. Look at that. Sweet. Alright. We're not gonna be going deep with this. So I think I'm gonna drop off some of these at the base. And then we're just gonna go to the kelp forest and restore our health. Not our health, our hunger. And water. Oh, it costs 30 to cook this. Ah! Fine. Fine. I'm not even worried. 5 should be plenty. It's 50 meters. You should just dump all this stuff. No point holding on to it. Unpin that. I need to make another one of those, so I'll keep that pinned. All right, let's go before I start taking damage. You're on the right way? Yeah, I am. I'm trying not to pull from the ones that have not lubricant, seedlings, pods, whatever those are called, yellow bits. Glowberries.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thank you. I wasn't just doing that or anything.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Woo! Alright, heading back. I want to turn this bladderfish into a water bottle, and then I guess we go look for a crash fish and probably cry when it one-shots us. Huh, first spot of the stream. I guess this is the second stream. Kill it. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna do it right here. All right. Banned. Apologies. Oh, hello. We're up here now. Thanks, go. Should be a health pack, right? Forget. All right, time to go fight a crash fish. Joy. Is there magnetite over there? There might be. Nope. I'm not even gonna bother with that titanium. I don't want to mess around with a sand shark right now. Oh, look at all those bladderfish. Should have gone full health. I didn't want to wait for the next 15 minutes, you know, for a new thing to spawn. Okay. Once we generate enough power, we should be set on bladderfish. I see one right there. Come on. Any day now. Is there another one in here? Bro. Yoink. All right, heading back. Where's my pump? There it is. How much quartz do I have on me? Is it worth farming a little bit while we're here? Probably. I say that our spawn has a lot of quartz inside the red grass. We don't need to do that. How much scrap metal do I have on me? 0. Oh, such. That's basically scrap metal. Let's be real. Okay. I'll grab 1 scrap metal on my way back. Call it good. Bro, spiders need to heck off. Repair tool. I need silicone rubber, which I think I have. I got worried and then I got happy because I realized that I was prepared. Okay. 2. Hopefully power production isn't atrocious still.
Life pod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Okay. Water.
Radio online. Broadcasting emergency distress signal.
All right, let's get rid of that. 2 glass. I need 1 more. Quartz phone to do that. Recipe. It's gonna be 90 power to do that, which isn't terrible. 120 if we want the scanner. Okay. Repair tool's almost out of power. That's ridiculous. 2 repairs and it's down to a third of its charge. Sheesh. Okay. Do you need the repair tool anymore? Yeah, it is for repairing your vehicles. We won't need it for a while. We don't have any vehicles. Base, but we can't make a base yet, so guess we'll just throw it in there. I have a really dumb idea that might get me killed. I think over in that direction there's magnetite. I believe it's below my
100 meters.
limit,
Oxygen efficiency
my dive limit, I
decreased.
believe. But I might be able to just heal spam through it and grab a single magnetite to get this habitat builder. I'm looking for quartz right now. And I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Do you know anywhere else that has magnetite? Yes, but it's like far away, I think. Go there then. The problem is it's also deep, right?
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location.
Yeah, I think both of them are just outside of the normal range that I have access to right now.
9 hours. Continue
Think.
to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Let's do the scanner tool first, and then we'll do the O2 tank.
Scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Both tanks are full. I'm gonna scout it out. Worst case scenario, I piss off a Reaper, you know? So, there's that. Don't scare me like that. There's bone sharks. I don't think I want to mess with those yet. Apparently there's one inside of me. I appreciate you not killing me. Thank you. That's very kind. Curio, how was your stream? Oh, okay. Hi, Mark. How was Repo? Apparently that's the wrong way to spell your name. There's 2 eyes. Whoops. I'll figure it out eventually. No, there isn't. Wait, what? I spelled that right, didn't I? My... Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was confusing myself, you know. As I do. I gotta wait a minute and 12 seconds until I can do another shout out. But for those of you who don't know Curio, she is a variety streamer, I guess. Is that what you call yourself? She was streaming Repo today. Sometimes we stream games together. Have a Wendy's biggie bag. No, can't say that I do. You should go check out Curio. I'm gonna post the link in a minute. Just give me a second. Gotta wait. Wait a bit. I'm a very good streamer. "23 seconds. Almost there. We're waiting for our power to regenerate, so it's not like that's the wrong thing." Oops. That's so well. It'll get used eventually. In fact, we actually did need to do that, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we didn't. We would have used it for something else. There it is. Go follow Curio. She's an IRL friend of mine. She's pretty cool. Give her some support. She's awesome.
Congratulations, Survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%.
500%.
Indicates that swimming was your favorite activity.
Swimming was our favorite activity.
Vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Go follow Curio. Do it. She's great. It's probably worth using this.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. How demanding of you? Yeah, I am demanding it. Go follow her. She's really close to affiliate. She just needs followers, so go follow. Help her out. You already are? Mark, you're a legend. Don't let anybody else tell you different. Yeah, I was waiting for the I know. Escape pod, what? Say escape pod. It's so weird. What the hell was that sound? That was weird. Nothing different. Have a good one, Raiden. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Day. Whatever. Alright, I'll do water next, and then we'll restore the O2 tank. Or upgrade the O2 tank. Thanks for the gold. Power's so slow.
creature discovered. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's like something following me or something, or it's just the game lagging a little bit and showing something clipping into my head when I whip my camera around too much, I think. Maybe it's just a visual, like my eyes playing tricks on me because of the green tinge of everything from the radiation. It's probably that. I said I was gonna do water next. I lied. All right, we're gonna have a ton more oxygen. This is officially the furthest we made it now, chat. Really isn't saying much, but you know, here we are.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Only took 34 minutes. Why is this bobbing up and down? Is there a floater on this? No, it just does that. It's partially submerged. I guess normally it plays an animation when it's on top of the ocean, right? So yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. What is next? We have the radiation suit, we have fins, we have all this stuff. We have the scanner. So it's probably to just start scanning stuff, right? Habitat builder, we need to get that made. Waterproof locker probably wouldn't hurt because we're limited on storage right now. Lead acid power cell. I wish I could hover over this and it would tell me. Okay. 5. Jeez.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, I'm gonna go kill some kelp, I guess. Actually, let's check out this wreck first.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Damn, you're ripped off. Care about metal salvage at this moment. Need a laser cutter? Nope, can't even get through that. It's a really important fragment to pick up for the habitats that we can't build.
Integrating new PDA data.
Real important. Okay. Anything in there? Nope. Goodbye. I see a Reginald. Man, all these are empty?
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I know. We're working on getting that sorted. Don't have to keep reminding me. Dang, is the scanner room gonna be the first thing that we finish? Why is there a bone shark here? What? Stay back.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Excuse me while I destroy your habitat to fill my stomach. Oh shoot, I need to get oxygen going before I forget. There's one over there. I don't see anything else hostile near me. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh my gosh, where'd you come from? They really don't like me deforesting their home. Just a little bit of pruning. Think I got that one already. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? I've already lost the pump. I were a pump, where would I be? I would really prefer to not make another one. There it is.
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
Oh my gosh, I'm
Self-scan
infected!
complete. Vital signs normal.
Chat, what does this mean?
Trace amounts of foreign
What does this
bacteria.
mean?
Continuing to monitor.
Am I gonna die? Why do they have to make the habitat builder cost magnetite of all things? It's very annoying.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call. Laying back.
This is Life Pod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
You can get the compass. Compass would be kind of nice for where we're at in the game, I suppose. Which direction is that? 1,000 meters though? Yikes. It is likely going to pass over the place with magnetite to get there. Have a good night, Surf. Thanks for helping out with all this stuff. I'm reading your message right now. Okay, I'll take a look tomorrow. It might just be that they're not updated to the right version, which, whoops, but like we can go a week without them, so should be fine. All right, we're gonna bring some extra pipes in case we do go over that. Need 1 magnetite, 2 lithium. Lithium's not terrible. We have to go to a specific biome for that, but the biome's not scary. Computer chips are easy enough. Yeah, it's just the magnetite that's gonna be obnoxious. Okay. Oxygen tanks are refilled. We have a ton of pipe. The one thing I would like to do is clear a little bit of my inventory out. Suppose we can grab these for an emergency, but we shouldn't need them. All right, heading towards life pod 3. Scan some stuff along the way.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Stay back. Sea moth fragment. Okay, just ignore me. We're chilling. Laser cutter. We're never gonna be able to make that. The laser cutter.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Stupid biter. Okay, we are... There's the cave I was looking for. I found it. We're gonna try and reach the magnetite. I have serious doubts we will succeed. What is your tracking distance? Stop that. I have a health pack, right? Okay, yeah. Biters don't do much, so I'm gonna hold off for a little bit. That guy does a lot, though. Goodbye. They really want an autograph, you know? I think it's caught on the pipe, maybe? Not anymore.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
The ascending too quickly is gonna get me killed. I swear. All right. Going down. That's the base right there. Huh. Interesting. Is there magnetite on the walls? I'm not seeing any. Then again, my visibility is pretty non-existent. Oh my goodness, where'd you come from? I have the bends. What? Where are these guys coming from? Why are there so many of them all of a sudden? All right, I'm just heading home. This green filter is getting crazy. No, I can't damage them. Part of the mod. Strangle him with a pipe. I wish it worked like that. All right, I'm gonna make a flashlight and we're gonna attempt that again once I have another health pack. Glass, which means I need one more quartz. Oh boy. Okay. In the meantime, we can make. Saw something I wanted to make. Can make more pipes, which honestly is probably worth because that'll let us get deeper. So glad Reggie's still alive. That's not Reggie. That's not Reggie. Okay. So let's make more pipes. Grab one of those. And one of those. Make another battery because we're gonna need it for the flashlight. And then we'll go grab some quartz.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, I do have a Reginald in my inventory, actually. Would you look at that? Think I just need one titanium. Can I like harvest the seagrass and eat it? No? Oh, okay. Heckin' biters. There's three of them. Oh my goodness. Goodbye. Stay back. Yikes. Should make another pump. Just to be safe while I'm there. I don't think I have time though. But want to make another water bottle before I go. I'm already like stalling a lot, you know? 100%. Thank you. Very kind. Flashlight first. Might be worth looking into better water production. Because it's bleach plus something. I don't remember for water. Oh, it's just bleach. That makes 2 waters. They're twice as effective as filtered water. Damn, I should probably start doing that for water. Salt and coral tubes. There's a lot of salt here. Don't know about coral tubes. I think there's a few around. Put that on 4. All right, let me take a look. Salt.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm not seeing any corals. We can grab some on the way back, I suppose. I'm just gonna drop the salt because it's gonna take up an inventory slot. So loud.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ultraglide fins. Oh.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh.
New blueprint acquired.
Swivel chair.
New blueprint acquired.
We had a friggin' desk.
New blueprint acquired.
Yep, we got a swivel chair. It's pretty hype, not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, I just thought of something. The repair tool has 3 uses. And we have to go repair the Aurora, which, assuming they haven't changed it, costs 10 repairs. Oh boy. Oh boy. To be fair, the Aurora will have hopefully a bunch of batteries on it. Hopefully. Wait, we have to figure out how to breathe oxygen on the Aurora. Tons of O2 tanks. I wonder if the rechargeable O2 tank, the one that's solar powered, right? There are water patches in the Aurora. That is true. We could do that. But I think hopefully the rechargeable O2 tank, that's what it's specifically designed for. Although it's not going to regen while we're out of sun, right? Because it's solar powered. So when we're inside the Aurora, it's probably not going to do anything.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Can we not? Oh my god, that one just clipped through the ground. What the hell? I was sending too quickly. I'm just gonna put that there. So unfortunate. Okay. Yep, that's nice. Okay, that doesn't give oxygen. That is good to know. That one's not giving oxygen either. What? Did I break it? Uh-oh. 300 meters, 75. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. Why did it stop working? Did adding extra things to it break it? I think we're fine. It's a good emote for that, Kinla. So far this round. Open. Oh, was that Reginald? Oh no. Oops. All right. I don't want to have to make another pump, but I'm going to, I guess. So sad. He'll always be within you. I don't know why it stopped working. That's what I'm like most concerned with. I hope I didn't break it by adding extra bits and bobs to the sides, but I don't think I did. How do you accidentally cook an angelfish? Oh, Fishbowl by a window. Okay, I see. That's a sad way to go. It wasn't like a literal cooking. But I see what you mean. Boiled close enough. It's not even like boiling it, but no, that's not important, right? It's sad is the point. Here's some bleach for your eyes. Nox. Angelfish are so pretty, yeah. Fish in general are really pretty. Most of them. Blobfish especially. Okay, let's not worry about water right this second. Level 5. Right over there. I seize it. Still going. I don't know why it wasn't working. Do these not work anymore? Uh-oh. If these don't work anymore, we are so cooked. I'm gonna grab all the side bits off this and hope that that fixes it, but
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
oh no.
decreased.
High 10? No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Watch this. Neum. I really hope I'm doing something stupid. What? Why is that not working anymore?
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over. Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water. Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Yep. That's working. Oh, biter. What? Why isn't it? It was working earlier. Why did it just stop? I guess maybe I'll try picking it all up on the way back. Maybe it has to do with the proximity to the aurora? There's too much radiation, it stops working? Like, the aurora is not super close. I have to pause and Google. Still working. I'm just gonna ignore what I was doing over there. Cut our losses. Head to Life Pod 3. Get the compass. Periodically test to make sure that things are working. Yep. Have a good night, Nox. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good one. Oh my goodness. Hello. Nothing in there. We got a counter. 1 of 6 for the Sea Glide. Yikes. This guy will not leave me alone. Really wish I could see him. No. I hear him. Really wish everything wasn't so gross and green. You know. keep getting distracted by stuff. Like, ooh, what's this? I'm pretty sure that's fewer deaths than you had beating the game regularly, Time Thief. So, shut up.
New blueprint acquired.
Farthest you've made it, more or less, yeah. I'm probably gonna cannibalize the battery inside my flashlight. You beat the game deathless? That's crazy. Which attempt was it? Great. Welcome back, Watermelon. All right, brace your ears. Headphone warning.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Hope I'm not being stalked right now. Are you about to get stalked by a bone shark? Why is there a bone shark over here? Goodbye. That wasn't a Leviathan. He's still chasing me. Stop that. Oh, how many more of these do I need? Like 2 more? Almost make the mobile vehicle bay. Almost. Everyone lurking? Maybe. Maybe there was never here anyone before. Word. killed them. Uh-oh. Sounds scary. It's the gasopod over there. They just make noises to make noises, I guess. I don't know. You do be just chilling. You think it's realistic for me to get the sea glide before I go to bed? Probably not. Have I made a base yet? No. We have yet to get the habitat builder. Her aggro range is crazy. Hello, friend. Oh, battery dead. Goodbye. I don't know how I didn't take any damage there. Not gonna lie. All right, if I see another fragment for the sea glide, I am gonna cannibalize a battery here. But if I don't, then I'm not gonna stress about it. It's gonna be closer than I like. I'm gonna refill. I'm gonna hope that there's not a stalker after me. Okay, cool. We should be good. I really wish I could push this. Wait. We could attach floaters, which would make it float up, but that's not very helpful, I guess. Yeah.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
I was scrolling through mods to pair with this Time Thief, and I saw that there's a mod where you can save the sunbeam, and I was like, yo, that's kind of sick.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I'm definitely safe now. I was gonna make a battery, right? Oops. don't think I have any acid mushrooms. Grab some of those. You can save the sunbeam in base game. No, you can't. Oh, you can kind of. It just doesn't show up to the planet. You're really freaking fast, yeah. It's also, you can only do that in the final version of the game. You can't do it on any of the other versions, right? Like the Below Zero patch, right? When Below Zero came out, they patched the base Subnautica game. And I believe you can only do it on the most recent patch. Which is really weird that they thought to include that, but fair enough, I guess. Don't need gold, I don't need lead. We're gonna need another silver. I need those. Let's go find some silver. Weird flex. What was the flex? Of which flex do you speak? Silver. Yes. I guess let's put the dead one in here. Don't really have a better place for it. Grab that because we'll break it down. No, I don't need two of those. I already have a copper wire. On leech. Dead battery. What's going on there? Okay. I'm gonna unpin that. One cave sulfur makes 5 flares. That's crazy. I really wish it didn't cost increased power. Should make water first. What did I even need the titanium for? What even? Oh, it was a storage chest. Pin that. Hold up. Let me turn. You don't move. Can I see it? There it is. Cool. I probably could have figured my way back. We aren't going specifically to Beacon 3. Just most of the way. Because that'll get us to that one pit again. Reginald, you're back. I was wondering where you went. I wonder if it has something to do with the water being so green here. Just not working in this one specific location. What's up with that? I genuinely think it has to do with something having to do with me polluting the water. I don't know what else it could be other than that. Look how green it gets here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
All right, head back. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look up Deathrun. See if I can find any info on it. Maybe I can get lucky and this guy can have magnetite on his back. I'm actually gonna... Oh, no, I'm not. There's a firing thingy. I'm just gonna break it and go. Can I? out of here. The biters. Anything with the biters. Oh my gosh. They're all circling my base. Oh, hello. Big biter. Cool. Storage. Will I use it? Tough to say. Get rid of that. We're working on the compass. Unpowered. Shoot. Okay. I should probably put like that, and that out there. They, along with the freaking torches. Those are not useful right now. The flares. All right, I'm gonna do a quick Google. Subnautica Deathrun pump break. How to breathe longer in Subnautica. I'm not seeing anything about the pump immediately. Don't know. Almost stalled long enough though. It's good. Do you think we're being chased, chat? All right, lost interest. We're good.
Calorie intake recommended.
Why we're here?
Vital signs stabilizing.
I am actually going to deforest this entire area. It's crazy. Vehicle bay? Cool. We can almost make nothing. Sad. Is this you know what? Oh. We might be able to find magnetite in there. What is up there? Oh, floaters. See, sandstone is probably not worth checking out. Probably more risk than it's worth. Really wish we were a little bit more centrally located. You know? I'm gonna go scan that bioreactor piece. It's just been hanging out there for
100
who knows how many years.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Spiders. Do water and another battery. This guy's whipping past me. So funny. Okay. Well, I think I am going to leave things off here. Made pretty good progress on run number 9. This is gonna be really rough if we can't get that habitat builder piece. Like lithium, computer chip, and wiring kit should all be relatively easy. Like we can make the computer chips now, I think. Boom, boom. I think it's copper wire. That, and then that. For a computer chip. Something close to that. It's 2 table carls, so. Yeah, we should be able to make both those. We'll probably need to farm for a little bit of wire and a little bit of lithium. But, oh, man, magnetite. I don't know what the heck we're going to do that. It's become 1 a.m. 1 minute ago. You're welcome. Did this end up being an 8-hour stream? No, it was an hour and 43 minutes. What do you mean? 8-hour stream. You even know who I am. R.I.P. It's nice knowing you. Maybe salt. I should save the table of coral, actually. My inventory is such a jumbled up mess of so much random crap. It's insane. Too good. Are we involved with the same stream? Am I missing something? It's funny, Kinla. But no, I get the losing track of time. I do that all the time. Just fair. All right. I am going to go sleep and hopefully perfect white noise. Is that a compliment? I'm going to take it like a compliment. Yep, we're going to take it like a compliment. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. I'll be live tomorrow with a surprise. You'll never guess what it was. It's a compliment. Yeah, fair. 3 p.m. PST, so 6 EST, 5 CST, 11 GMT PM. We'll be doing something fun. I should have cooked some of the food there, but oh well. Like Reginald. Background playing games. No, that's fair. I think. Anywho, I'm gonna save and quit. I can do that, right? Let's go. Let's go. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Well, thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll catch you all later. Listen in silence. Fair. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for coming in with the raid. If you came in with the raid, make sure you go follow Curio. She's pretty great. Anyway, I'll catch you all later. Peace. Empty world tomorrow. Woo.